Chat. So, some of you here might be thinking, Tom, it's not 9:30. You're early by an hour. And you would be correct. But I have plans around 9:30, 10ish. I am going Pokemon card shopping with my sister. Now you might also be asking again, Tom, it's 9:30. Where are you going card shopping? Well, that's an excellent question. I am going, well, my sister's going to a card shop in Japan, and she's FaceTiming me, because she lives in Japan. So that's where I will be, is in Japan. Well, she's in Japan. I won't be in Japan. I wish I was, but that's not till, like, next year, Christmas. But I was like, you know what? I have some time. Why not do a bit of Zelda before? Let me pull up chat. Where is? There it is. Why not do a bit of Zelda now before you know, before I have to leave? So I was like, you know what? I got a bit of time. Might as well, you know, I still want to stay consistent with my streaming schedule. So at least stream today, somewhat. Oh, god damn it, starting off great. Will it be a short stream today? Yes. However, depending on how long, how much the shopping takes time-wise or whatever, because I'm not going to rush it. I don't get to see my sister enough, so I don't want to rush anything, because that'd be rude. She's taking the time out of her day to do this. So I want to make sure that I spend as much time with her as possible. So we'll see. You know, I might, depending on how long it takes, I don't know how long it will take. I might be coming back after card shopping, so this might be like a weird stream day where we have this early one right now, and then we have a later one after stream. We'll see. I don't fully know yet what I'm gonna do, but gotta get back into Zelda because right now I am fumbling. But I don't know what the full plan is, so we'll kind of see what we do from there. This might just be a really short one, which, I mean, whatever. More time with Zelda, which this game's phenomenal. Since we're probably, I'd say, not including today, we probably have, let me think here. We probably have probably have 4 more streams after today. Since, this is kind of like the final dungeon, kind of. And then there's like the actual final dungeon, and then there's big ending thing. But I also want to do some side stuff, so maybe 3 more streams, I would say, probably 3 more streams-ish, would be my guess, if I had to kind of pick how long this is going to be. I'd say probably 3 or 4 more streams. No more than 4. Any more than 4, I would be very surprised if that were the case. So probably about 4 at the most. But for anyone that wasn't here last time, we got the dual hookshot, which lets us get around places now in this dungeon much easier. Because normally, we'd only be able to hook once, and then like, you know, what do we do from here? But now, we have a second hook. So we can do this, which is very helpful to get around. Because, if you remember from last stream, the giant dragon, which is the boss of this dungeon, was very rude and broke the bridge that was here. But now that we have the dual hookshot, we can get across. So we can use these plants to get over. These guys are gonna... Yeah, we're gonna need to kill them first. Just realized they're gonna be attacking us the whole damn time, so we need to kill them first. Yeah, let's do that. I'm really bad at aiming in this game. Got a bit of case of the British aim. So I will try my hardest here. Like that. And come on. There we go. Thankfully, this game's very forgiving when it This game's very forgiving when it comes to aiming, because, I mean, it's a GameCube game, so they realize that aiming is not the easiest thing to do, which is very nice of them. Can I reach this one? No, can't reach those from up here. I have to go around. The dragon up there? Oh, I've never even noticed you can literally see him right up there. So that's actually kind of cool. Ooh. So, because I kind of saved and quit in the middle of this dungeon, I don't fully remember. Usually when I do a dungeon, obviously, kind of just do the whole thing. You don't really leave halfway through. So I don't fully remember... Oh, shit. I don't fully remember where I need to be going now, since we kind of just left in the middle of it, so it spawns you back at the beginning of said dungeon, so I don't fully remember where I need to be. But I got a feeling I can figure it out. There we go. Like that. Yeah, the dual hook shot is one of the coolest things in like any Zelda game. That maybe was in Skyward Sword. I don't remember a lot of Skyward Sword because again I would like to enjoy Skyward Sword more, but there's the whole issue of motion controls that really ruin it. Which is a real shame, because it's a really good game, but it just... Freaking motion controls, man, they're just so annoyingly bad that I wish we didn't have. Okay. Where are we going here? Break these while we're here. Need arrows. Oh. I hate it does this whenever you, like, start back. It always reminds you that, hey, by the way, this is a blue rupee. It's like, gee, thanks. Also, ads about to play, so apologize for that. But, trust me, you won't be missing anything. I'm just fumbling around in this. So, you will not be missing much, because I just have to figure out where I'm going in this place. So, I mean, not missing anything. Alright, kill these guys. Come on. No. There we go. I think we go here and then lower ourselves down to that crack in the wall. Yeah, there we go. So we do that. That opens that up. And then we do one of these. Yeah, it's such a cool dungeon mechanic. It makes exploration just so much cooler because you're just like almost like Spider-Man, just grappling wall to wall. It's very cool. So we do that, and then grapple to here. Oh shit! Come on, there we go. I can't obviously see my viewer count, but I'm assuming probably not gonna have too many viewers today, just because obviously this is like kind of an unscheduled stream today. There isn't, you know, it was because I didn't even like change my schedule for this or anything, which obviously doesn't help at all. Come on, uh-oh. If I would have changed my schedule, probably would have been fine, but I didn't, so here's what it is. Come on. But, I mean, it's not the end of the world. They're all, oh my god, please. They'll all be on YouTube eventually. The first episode of XD Gale of Darkness, by the way, first episode of XD Gale should be... I hopefully will be getting it out Saturday. Maybe Saturday. Because, I mean, I don't know, I could technically do it tonight. Because I got all the thumbnails done, which is good. So that's all been taken care of. I just have to post them. I just don't like the quality of some of those first streams of XD Gale, because obviously they're like my first streams, so I'm not a huge fan of them. There's not much I can do about it at this point, because I don't really have the editing skills to change them. So I'm not a huge fan of them, but I think it's a part of it that maybe at some point, years to come, I will, you know, maybe replay it in like a New Game Plus format, just to make it not as bad. When you're there. Because I'm not in love with the quality of it. The first two, because again I was just still learning how to just straight up stream, because I didn't look up anything or really do any research on how to stream, because it just didn't feel natural. Like obviously there's like studying and stuff for things, but I kind of hate studying, so I just kind of went with it and hoped for the best, and I think I did pretty okay. Mind you, I'm not saying I'm not new to this anymore. I'm still extremely new to this. This is only the third game. But I think I'm doing pretty good. What's down there? It obviously wants me to go. There's a chest here. Yeah, there is. Freaking knew it. Excuse me. Can I? No. Can I just grab onto this? Is this how it wants me to get over? Oh, do I need to do the old... Yeah, I need to do this. I haven't done this in this game yet. Gotta forget this is a thing. There we go. Come on, pop out. There we go. Really? Okay. That was weird. I guess because I wasn't ever hitting the vine, it wasn't gonna pop. If I knew that was gonna be a heart piece, I would not have wasted my soup. Because I did not need the soup yet, but you know what? Whatever. Alright, let's keep crawling over. Alright. Back to what we're supposed to be doing. Just grappling to that. And then that. And then that. It's kind of a bit nerve-wracking, because obviously those are timed, because if you take too long, you're just gonna fall. And I'm assuming they just respawn. I'm assuming you don't have to leave the dungeon room. I'm assuming they'll just oh, well, they're gone now. I don't know. I don't know how it works. You might have to leave the dungeon room, honestly. So I've never really messed them up before, at least to my knowledge. Oh my god. I'm sneezing. Do the dope ass sheath. Purple rupee, thanks. Can use my magic armor on the dragon boss, even though I'm not gonna really need to. I just use up my rupees. Assuming it's windy out here. So we are outside technically, so I feel like they get blown off if I'm not careful. I feel like sometimes he does that a bit too much. I'm like, you know, it's cool and all, I just killed a piranha plant or whatever, but do we really gotta, you know, do you gotta do this cool sword thing after just killing a basic enemy? Like, I get for, like, those metal lizards, they're technically, like, bigger deal enemies, but those guys, really? Carry me. Carry me. Yoink. Every time, it's gotta show me every rupee. Yeah, I don't think it'll take too long, to go card shot, because I don't want to bother my sister for too long today. She's a really, really busy person. And has a very busy life. She's got a lot going on right now, so I don't want to, you know, bother her. So, I doubt it'll take too long, so I'll probably... Might just be kind of like an almost extended intermission, maybe, kind of thing. If we want to call it that. No, don't do that. Oh. Where's this thing put me all the way back at the door, isn't it? Well. At least didn't respawn the enemies. I think it did, actually. Yeah, it did. Maybe I just don't put my sword away. Maybe that's the problem. I'm just so used to wanting to sheath my sword, but I guess you really don't need to, technically. It would avoid that whole little cutscene. I mean, it's really cool looking, and I like seeing it. I don't need to see it when I kill a piranha. Oh, please, wait. Wait for me! Just went through the wall, that's fine. Where's that one go? I think it's to get the chest over there, which I do want. Oh, there's a Poe over there. That's what that one's for. Interesting. No, I didn't want this one. Damn it. Come back. Alright. I want... Which one do I want? That's Big Mama one. Theoretically, I don't think I even need to go down there. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, shit. Give me 1 second. Hi chat, I'm back. Looks like my sister's phone is about to die, so they might not even be calling me in the first place. Oh my god, please, these things. She might not even be calling me in the first place, she might just be going shopping without me, which, I mean, works for me. I do like hanging out with her, so it would have been cool if, like, we could talk. I'm not, there we go. Waited before I sheath my sword. It would have been cool to talk with her, but now I think we might just have some more time with you guys. So today's just an early stream, which is fine by me, because I was trying to play some Destiny earlier, but man, that game just is not as fun when you play by yourself. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll go play some TF2, and I was like, man, same thing. It's just I play a lot of games that are just not as fun by myself. I was gonna play some Digimon, but I didn't want to like get enthralled into a big game. So I was like, I'll wait before I hop into Digimon. Because I was really thinking about it, but I was like, you know what? I'll just wait. I've played the Cyber Sleuth games a handful of times at this point. On Switch, on PlayStation. I've 100%ed them both twice. But now that I have a PC, I was like, you know what? I'll play them again. And I don't know if there's any mods for them. There might be, which would be kind of cool. But I mean, they're still the most recent, like, good Digimon games. Which I get that there's Digimon Survive, but it was just, I felt that it was advertised very poorly. Maybe I'm just stupid and I didn't realize, like, what it was supposed to be. Because, like, I remember it coming out, and obviously there was a lot of, like, talking and stuff. I was like, oh, that's fine, you know, I enjoy lore and stuff. But then they were showing, like, the battling system, and, like, this looks amazing. It's, you know, Fire Emblem, but Digimon. But then, I was, you know, playing, or I was watching, or not watching, I was playing the game, and it just felt like I was reading a book the whole time. Because you play that game, and, like, almost 90% of it, of the whole thing was just dialogue. And for a while, it was about, like, probably reading for 2 to 3 straight hours I was reading. Like, waiting to get to story. Or not to story, to gameplay, because I wanted to play the Fire Emblem, the turn-based top-down combat system for the Digimon game, and because I was really excited to play that. And I was assuming it was going to be like more like a Fire Emblem game where there is a good amount of story, but then there's a shit ton of gameplay as well, and that's what I was really excited for. But then it was in just a comical level of story, and there was just like no gameplay. Like every couple hours of talking, there was a bit of gameplay. Now, you know, maybe after like 10 hours or something, there was much more gameplay. Which, fine, you know. But it didn't feel like that. I played for a long ass time. I put like 15 hours into that game. And it was still just dialogue. I'm like, God, this is awful. And it really sucked because I was really excited because it's the first Digimon game on the Xbox in forever. So I bought it because I was like, you know, I want more Digimon games on the Xbox. So hopefully, like, by me, you know, buying this, I can be a part of a system that shows, like, hey, people like Digimon games on Xbox. It's the worst $40 I ever spent. It was probably the worst game of 2021, I think it came out. Like, oh my lord. Sorry to bash on Digimon Survive. If anyone liked that game, I'm not saying you're wrong for liking it. Because the one thing I hate about people is that, like, when there's people that just like, oh, you don't like the games I like, so you're automatically wrong. Which is a really stupid take, because I think it's really important that everyone likes, you know, whatever games they like, because there's a crap ton of games out there, right? And that's why, you know, I have friends that I ask, like, hey, do you want to tune into the stream just to help support me, get my viewer count up or whatever? And they're just like, oh, you know, I'm not super into GameCube stuff. And it's not like I'm going to be, you know, what am I supposed to be mad at them for saying that? No. You know, never going to be pissy about to somebody that doesn't like GameCube games. Are you kidding me? They're 20-plus-year-old games. You know, not everyone's into that kind of stuff like I am. So you know, it is what it is. So yeah, so, you know, if anyone liked Digimon Survive, I'm glad you liked it. Because I know that's a whole subgenre of games like Danganronpa and stuff, of just, like, you know, very thick story-based games, which, you know, maybe I could end up liking those games one day. Maybe I just picked a bad one, because I know a lot of people like Danganronpa. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, maybe I just picked a bad one, and there are better ones out there that I should have played. I just want a new Digimon game, really. A new Digimon World would be great, or you know, honestly, if they just brought Digimon Dawn and Dusk, like, to newer gen systems and just remastered Digimon World Dawn and Dusk, I'd be perfectly happy with that, because those games are near perfect. I love the Digimon World Dawn and Dusk series. I think they're phenomenal. Holy crap. I love them so much. I really do. And I feel like they were pretty well received. But they were had very Pokemon-esque, because obviously there were 2 versions or whatever. And I just remember as a kid, I didn't really have a lot of friends growing up. So there was a lot of times where, like, I owned 2 DSs because my mom was just an outstanding woman. Well, she still is. But she specifically bought me 2 DSs, and, like, I would always get 2 copies of the Pokemon games. So, like, you know, I'd have Diamond and Pearl, or, like, you know, well, I had Diamond and Platinum, technically. So, because I would own multiple copies of the games, because I didn't have any friends, but I still wanted, like, the trade evolutions and stuff. So I'd have 2 copies of the games. And so for Digimon World Dawn and Dusk, there were trading in those... How do you... Oh, there's a thing there. I had 2... Oh. Oh, I almost had to sneeze. There's, you know, 2 versions of that game. And I, how do you get over to that? Huh. How do you... Maybe go this way. Maybe I'm just really dumb. But I had both Digimon World Dawn and Digimon World Dusk. Because there was, like, light reasons to have both. I just had both because the stories were actually different compared to, like, Ruby and Sapphire, where the stories were pretty much the same. Mr. Bluesif, hello. I'm just talking about Digimon. I've been on this rant about Digimon that I want to play some of the old ones again, because the most newest one is not good, well, at least in my opinion. But yes, the Digimon Dawn and Dusk had slightly different stories, which I thought was super cool. So that's why I had both of them. And my mom, of course, being nice enough to buy me both. I think I got Dawn new, maybe, and then I definitely got Dusk pre-owned. It was weird, though. I don't know if anyone else had this, but for me, I'm not climbing all the way over here. I'm doing this the faster way. The Dusk was way harder to me, at least, growing up. Like, fuck off. The starting areas of Dusk, like, it felt like there was definitely, like, a real, like, learning curve with Dusk to get to where, like, you were comfortable again. Like, fighting things. Like, there's a lot more grinding, it felt like. Where Dawn had, like, easier starting areas than... Because Dusk had some hard starting areas. You started in, like, a sewer level, which was really rough compared to... I'm just gonna fall off, aren't I? The Dawn started in, like, a mountain, which was a lot easier, and there were a lot lower level enemies and stuff in, did you ever play the old Pokemon Mystery Dungeons? Oh, we'll get to those in a second. I freaking love those games. We'll talk about those in a second. The, Dusk and Dawn, I guess I'll just wrap up with saying, like, I really want to play those games again, because Dusk and Dawn were really good, and I would love them on, there weren't really any touch controls, so it might be something I can emulate and do on stream on, like, my free days, which I'll probably do, like, Saturday free days. But yeah, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, I love. Like, Explorers of Sky is one of the best spin-off Pokemon games probably ever made. The original Rescue Team Red and Rescue Team Blue, I also absolutely loved. I thought they were phenomenal. The remakes they did for the Switch were really good. I thought, oh my god, I thought they were so good. And I hope they remake... Dude, Darkness and Time were both so good. I got a text. It's the hope of, my sister's girlfriend sent me pictures that they're harvesting places for the new card set that came out today in Japan. Awesome people. I love her girlfriend. They're so cute together. Yeah, the Darkness and... It was Darkness and... Time and Darkness, I think, maybe, or I don't think maybe it wasn't Time. I don't fully remember. I just know Darkness was one of them. I don't remember the opposite. I just know, like, the definitive version was Sky. And Sky was really, really good. Just because they added, like, a whole shaman thing, because that game came out right around when the Shaman Garatina movie came out, so it was, like, a whole Shaman Sky, like, arc in that game, which was really cool. Dude, Darkrai was so hard. Those games, specifically, like, like, they made the main story fairly easy, which I liked. I like when games do that, where, like, the main story will be, like, accessible to everyone, where it's beatable for most people. And then, dude, the freaking, post-game for, all Mystery Dungeons games, even, like, the remake of the original on the Switch. Holy shit, they're so hard. Like, I know some people are, like, crazy good at those games, and they're, you know, much better than me. But I tried to 100% Sky, and I couldn't do it. Like, the game was so hard. Trying to do all the legendary fights, and just maybe it's like I just don't have, like, the endurance, because you need to, like, some of the dungeons, they're like 100-floor dungeons, are just ridiculous. I had to use action relay to beat him. I got all the way to him, but couldn't. Yeah, the good old days of action replays. What a different time, huh? Different time. But yeah, no, I remember Darkrai was they were just because he would AoE sleep your whole team, and it just, like, it's so hard. And I could never. A lot of the post-game legendary fights I could just never do in Sky. And then with DX, Mystery Dungeon DX on the Switch, I could never 100% either. I got really close. The only Pokemon I didn't have in Mystery Dungeon DX, I did all the 100-floor dungeons and everything, except for I couldn't do Purity Forest because I'm just not good enough, I guess. But my one that was really hard for me was the Deoxys place, because the whole dungeon is just Deoxys, and it was so hard. Like, having to just kill dozens of Deoxys every floor was just crippling, because it just took all your resources. And I mean, there was probably, like, a cheese way of dealing with it, but then so I was able to finally, like, beat all the floors, but then I got to the final floor of the dungeon where you have to just fight Deoxys, which is, you know, it's fine, whatever. But as you're fighting him, he's constantly multiplying himself, and I'm just like, dear lord, because if you don't deal with his clones, they just swarm you, so you can't stop fighting them, so you have to focus them, and it's just, oh my lord, it is so hard. I just could never do it. And those games are really punishing when you die, because if you die, obviously, if you don't go back and rescue the Pokemon that were down there, you just straight up lose all the stuff you had on you, all your equipment, everything. You lost everything, which was just really crippling. And you could rescue yourself in, like, the newer game, like the Mystery Dungeon DX, but in the older ones, like in Explorers of Sky, if you died, that was it. Like, your Pokemon would come back, you'd get them back, obviously, but, like, any items and equipment you had, see ya. You lost it all. It was done. Which was really infuriating, because there were items that were, like, you know, the Friend Bow, which increased, like, Pokemon joining you, and you'd get, like, one for free in the story that you obviously would use because it was so important. But then it was like, oh, you lost it because you died in a dungeon once. You know, bozo. And then you just, like, oh, now you need to, like, hope the shopkeeper has one for you eventually. If not, you never get one again. So, I don't know. They felt very punishing. Which, it was that time of games as well. Like, DS and Game Boy games, there wasn't a lot of memory on them to, like, make them long. So how do you make a longer game? You make it harder. That's why you look at, like, speedruns for, like, Dark Souls games and stuff, where it's like, they're fairly fast, because if you just are good at the game, or you can cheese it, they're done really quickly. which is just how those games were designed. So, you know, and my favorite example of these is like the Donkey Kong Countries from the Super Nintendo, where those games are, at least to me, let me say that, to me those games are really difficult. But if you know what you're doing, you can beat them insanely quickly, because they're just platformers. You just go through the levels. You can beat them super fast. But again, it comes down to you needing to know how to do that. Because if you don't, you're going to be stuck on them forever. And that was kind of the goal, was, okay, it's a kid's game. We need to make it hard enough to where they're stuck on levels for a little while so the games last longer. But we also don't want to make it too hard where no one can beat them. So it was an interesting mix that, this is going to sound like a very hot take. And I know game journalists say this all the time, and it's like such an annoying thing to say. But really, a lot of the old school platformers, I almost feel like inspired Souls games in a way. Now, I know that sounds freaking crazy, so hear me out for a second. How do you... Is the wind not going to move these? Oh, because we got to turn on the big fan. I know that sounds insane, what I just said. But what I mean by that is that you know, Souls games are relatively short if you just go straight for all the bosses or whatever. Short in the terms of open world RPGs of today. So if you just run through them, you can beat them relatively quickly. And but the point of like to make them longer is they made them harder, which was the point of those games. And I screwed myself because I was supposed to grab that vine to that. Damn it. Okay. Is there a fast way up there? I don't think there is. I'm gonna have to go back all the way around. But so they so some of those games are super hard, but if you know what you're doing, they're faster. So in a way, those feel a lot to me like the old Donkey Kong Country games that were really hard, but if you were good at them, they were really short. And that's kind of my TED talk on why I think like platformers kind of inspired, you know, in a way inspired Souls games. Not completely, obviously, in like gameplay and stuff, but just the idea of making a game hard enough where you didn't just blaze through it, you got stuck at parts, and that would make the game longer. Just due to, you know, limited hardware back in the day. That was just the kind of the goal of it, before they could just make these massive, comically huge games. Is there an easier way for me to get back up there? I really don't think there is. I think I just gotta go the long way. Whatever. We're gonna see if we can do this without worrying about the birds. Oh, he's about to hit me. Yep. So yeah, that was a long-ass tangent that led from Digimon to fucking Mystery Dungeon to Donkey Kong to then Dark Souls. But yeah. Anyways, that's yeah, thanks for coming from my TED Talk. But yeah, then it actually all originally started saying I was going to play Digimon today, but I didn't want to start it because I knew I was going to stream later, and then I, you know, so I played Destiny, and new Destiny season, if anyone here plays, gave out 5 community. What just happened 2 hours ago? Who gifted out 5 subs? Who is this? I wasn't even streaming 2 hours ago. Huh. Well, I guess I have a secret benefactor. Somebody gave out five subs. I'm gonna make him a VIP after this stream. Wow, that's unfathomably generous. Holy shit. That's really chokes me up a bit. Wow. I can't believe somebody would do that. That's really amazing of somebody. Jesus. That's a really big deal. It's a lot of money. Wow. I don't know where to go from that. If you're watching, thank you. I don't know if you are. But that really means the world to me. Thank you so much. I don't even remember what I was saying. Yeah, right. That's super nice. I never. Yeah, Mr. Y Doom 924. I've never seen him in chat before or anything, but that was a really lovely thing for him to do. Wow. Wow. Anyways, don't want to get too mushy on stream. Reason I'm going back through all this, by the way, if someone's been here since the beginning of the stream today, is I realized when I jumped down that fan chute, I was not supposed to jump down that yet. I needed to grab the leaves on the side of the fan to then grab the wall that was, or grab the giant ball that was in the ceiling to activate the fan to get to the boss. And I didn't do that. Oh my god.
So, we gotta have a conversation. Alright?
What's up?
We have beef. I'm mad at you.
Is this Twitch friendly?
I don't know if your chat knows about this, but you've been sending me these files that are labeled MP4, but I had to download them. And I don't know if you're trying to give me viruses, but I'm not going to download your files. I'm not going to do it, Tom.
Oh, have my memes not been sending properly?
They've sent a really weird, stupid way.
That's weird.
That's about it.
Somebody gifted me 5 subs while I was offline today.
Yo, offline gifting? That's impressive.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I didn't even notice it till now when I was reading the feed, which is kind of crazy. So now I hit
awesome.
my 10 subscriber goal, which is cool.
Popping off, dude.
Yeah, right.
When you become famous, like, let me know.
Yeah, I'll be able to pay you more for my thumbnails.
Yeah, but the quality's still gonna be shit. Sorry.
Well, that's the point. I mean, if
I'll do better.
Actually, I almost spoiled. I was gonna say something about the format of one of the thumbnails, but I think it's better if people experience that thumbnail in person. The one of the
I can't wait.
The funny. Yeah, you know. I won't say anything else. That's a good one. But yeah, no, I'm excited for that one. Yeah, I was actually just started talking about. You actually have good input on this. What do you think of the new Destiny season?
So I think the seasonal activity for Coil, probably the best seasonal activity we've gotten in the last 2 years.
I agree.
I think it rivals Menagerie in terms of like rewarding loot. Difficulty is great. I think thematically the season is cool. Like, it's a little weird that we kind of just brought back Riven from the Dead, and the reason for that is plot armor, because Ahamkaras are like super mystical.
It does feel weird that, like, I feel like we're actually not hot takes though. Oh, Blue's agreeing with us. Yeah, no, I definitely think it's a cool idea, but it is also like, it is very Destiny that I feel like at this point that we are just like reviving old enemies or like teaming up with old enemies.
Yes. Yep.
Which feels very Destiny at this point, which, I mean, I guess is kind of cool. Where it's like, because we're all teaming up against the Witness. I'm more wondering what'll happen, like, once we beat the Witness, right? Like, I feel like we have a lot of promises to fulfill with, like, races that are, like, helping us.
Oh, yeah, I think eventually we're going to probably help them in their conflicts. But it just so happens, like, the Cabal, for example, they fucking hate the Hive.
Yeah.
So, obviously, they're going to, you know,
I feel like
do anything to destroy the people that destroyed their homeworld.
I was going to say, it'd be cool if we found them a new homeworld.
Now, that would be sick. In terms of the season, though, I think if I were to really give my #1 nitpicks and complaints, because, like, the weapons are godly. Like, the weapons are super good.
Yeah.
But I don't like that we don't have our stasis rework.
Okay.
We just have like a few like cooldown changes. The thing that they've nuked kickstart mods. Build crafting is essentially destroyed in shambles. Like everything is generally the same, but orbs being on a 10-second cooldown, kickstart mods being worse.
Yeah.
With the orb cooldown, it feels like horrible.
Yeah.
Like they just didn't playtest it.
I mean, I think my guess is at least like, you know, I guess they're trying to spread as much out through this season as possible since it's going to be like, what, 7 months or something?
Yeah, of course, but you know, come on.
Yeah, no, I agree with
Can we
you.
get the status changes now?
Yeah. I mean, because we're probably this season going to get the Forbidden Raid back, would be my guess.
I'm assuming, yeah, they'll probably refresh that.
I mean, it has been weird that it's just been out of the game for so long, and it's just like, you know, just not been playable. I think they're going to
refresh it in April.
Yeah. Yeah. It's weird that they've just left that there, just unplayable, where you can click on it.
Yeah, crazy.
Just, yeah, weird.
So weird, yeah. The reason why we haven't done it.
Yeah, strange. I mean, I'm just very excited for whatever. I can't remember what the name of the auto rifle is from that raid, but I really am excited for that to be craftable.
Dude.
Because that auto rifle feels really good.
720 voids, man. I'm telling you. Reckless Oracle. It's crazy.
Blue just said GOS has installed malware. True.
Yeah, so is League of Legends.
True. Oh my god. The So you missed it. I said a very interesting take earlier that I'll have to explain myself again later. I don't want to go through the whole rant again on stream, but I said Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo helped to inspire Dark Souls.
Probably. I think there's a lot of games that inspired Dark Souls, and even more that inspired Elden Ring.
Yeah. The Dark Souls of Zelda.
You ever notice how like, George R.R. Martin, I think that's the guy's name. He definitely has
Game
like a Syscon fetish, right? Yeah. He also made the Elden Ring lore. Like,
oh, did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, like absolutely all of it. So you should play it.
Well,
anyway,
I don't know if you remember the promise I made, but I said as soon as I started making money on Twitch, I have to play Elden Ring. So that'll probably be, that'll probably be during my free days. Since now that once school is over, during winter break, I'm gonna stream Saturdays as well. But they're going to be just like free days. They're not going to be GameCube days.
Okay.
So that'll be.
If you do, let me know, because that is probably the easiest Souls game. So I think you'll be fine.
Oh,
you'll be alright.
What I should have said is I should have said Jan has to subscribe to me to play Elden Ring.
That would never happen. Yeah, no, Melania is probably going to be the hardest part of the game, but everything else, maybe Malekith. I know that simp in your chat named Josh really doesn't understand just how bad of a boss design he is.
Yep. I didn't. Did Blue play Elden Ring?
I don't think so, but I need him to know just how bad this boss is.
I didn't. I was gonna say it's not really Blue's type of games because I know he.
No, Jan thinks he's balanced. It pisses me off.
Yeah, I didn't think he played it Blue. I'm excited to do more Coil though. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of either Blue. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to play more Coil because I really like the game mode. I tried doing it with randoms. I do not recommend. Before we even got to the first boss, we lost half of our revives to spikes. So
okay.
You know.
All right. Wow. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
But yeah. First impressions are generally good. I love the communication we've got on Twitter about everything.
Dragon's Breath is pretty spicy. Also. Dragon's Breath
probably the best weapon we've gotten in the season pass since Witherhoard might even be better than Witherhoard, maybe.
I feel like it's hard to say since they do two different. I mean, I guess they kind of have the same job, right? I don't know.
They kind of. It's just one special, one's heavy. Yeah. One does more damage, the other one does less, but obviously they're different.
Yeah. Slots. I mean, we're still gonna have both.
If no one's igniting, you should. Yeah.
I mean, can you have both damage types going? Like, can you Witherhoard something and still ignite with Dragon's Breath, or is it?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forget that Witherhoard isn't considered a debuff.
Yeah, also, neither is Ignite.
Really? Interesting.
It's just like a thing that happens when they get certain Scorch stacks.
Interesting. But
yeah, in terms of debuffs, they kind of work differently now. You can't have more than one suppression.
Gotcha, because I was gonna say, yeah, I know there's like rules on Oh yeah, I forgot Malfeasance procs Witherhoard procs Malfeasance. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Well, I said you were gonna get going. Everyone, wave bye to my artist.
Hang on, let me just see how many viewers you got here.
I try not to look, but I'm
Oh, okay.
assuming not too many, just because I started.
It's actually 300.
Ah.
Yeah, I see
Hell
300
yeah.
people here.
Pog.
So anyway, yeah, be careful.
Yeah.
Before I go, I want to say a 6. No, I'm not.
Hang on a minute.
Right, peace out.
All right, talk to you later. That was my best friend Zach. He helped with the thumbnails that you guys will be seeing in a couple days. He's a bit of a gamer. You can call him a bit of a gamer. Probably gonna play something with him tonight. Probably what I'm mainly gonna play tonight though is I'm very excited. Me and a couple of buddies have been playing Raft. If anyone's played that before, it's a really good like water-based. How did I just? I'm losing my mind. It's a really fun water-based survival game. It used to be. I mean, most people that probably use Twitch have heard of it because it was very big on YouTube and Twitch back in the day. And I've only recently gotten a computer. Because the main reason I got a computer, said it was for school, mind you, which I have been using it for schoolwork, but let's be honest here, the true reason I'm using this thing is because I wanted to be able to start archiving GameCube games. So that's why, I have this in the first place. So that's, been working on playing there's a certain backlog of games I really wanted to play, and Raft was one of them, and there's a few other ones that I'm excited to get to eventually. But, it's fun if you like survival games. There's a bunch of them out there, so I feel like it can be hard to pick good ones from bad ones. But I definitely would put Raft, give Raft a seal of approval. I think it's really good. If I had to pick a gripe, it's kind of annoying having to constantly watch for this shark enemy that they'll keep breaking your raft, which I mean, I'm not that far in the game, so it's possible that there's a answer for him eventually to stop him from breaking your stuff. I don't know. I don't really like playing games and looking stuff up first, because I know there's a whole generation. I don't want to sound like a boomer. Let me rephrase this. There's a lot of people that my managers, or my old managers, I guess he's just my friend now. My friend's nephew, when they play games together, his friend's nephew only play games that he's watched a bunch of YouTube videos on before. True, Blue, true. His nephew will only play games with him that his nephew's watched a bunch of YouTube videos on first. And it's always one of those things that me and him will never understand, where it's he's already seen the ending of the game and everything because he's watched a whole playthrough of the game, and I'm I don't know, it seems kind of if you plan on playing a game, it's hard for me sometimes to watch a playthrough of it. If it's a game I've already played, then yeah, I don't mind watching a playthrough of it, because I mean I've already played the game, so I'll just watch a playthrough of it. But for games that I haven't played yet, it feels kind of weird to watch a video. Oh wait, you can't. I just did that whole loop back, but I forget you can't grapple on. You can't dual grapple on a vine. So how do I reach that? What am I doing wrong? What in here do I need to... Am I missing something? My card raspberry is a really, really good day. The lemonades or whatever, I haven't ever super got into, I don't know. For me, with alcohol, I kind of... This is going to be very dating me, or making me sound old, as I'm wearing a, 6-year-old Hawaiian shirt. I don't know, I just like my alcohol straight. Sometimes I'll have, a nice rum and Dr. Pepper, which I really enjoy. But I do just love a solid just a straight, like a really high grade rum on the rocks. Like it just is really good. I don't know. I think it's really good. I mean, I don't mind like mixed drinks and stuff and like alcohol based things. Cause I like wine coolers can be good. Obviously there's like they're basically just sugar drinks at that point because there's really no alcohol in them. But I mean I like the taste of them. Yeah, I know you're a big mixed feller. I might cause I know Tristan doesn't work tomorrow, so I mean I can probably do a bit of drinking and raft tonight. Since I don't work tomorrow either, so I mean we could probably do that. That could be fun. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm jumping all over the place tonight. I'm still thinking about those gift subs. Yeah, the big thing is just it's kind of weird with the whole idea that you just watch a whole playthrough of a game and then you're like, oh yeah, now I'll play it. It's just like, oh, you know, I'll now I've seen the entire game, I'll go ahead and play it. And I'm always just like, it feels kind of weird, I don't know. I'll never really get it. I am very lost. I don't know if I'll do the new dungeon tomorrow. I don't know if gonna have time, because the new Dragon Quest comes out tomorrow, which I want to play. And then I'm hanging out with my dad in the afternoon, sleeping over at his house. So I don't know. I mean, I could definitely probably do the dungeon Saturday. It honestly might just be worth me waiting anyways, because I don't know, I know a lot of you guys and, like, most people, I might be in the minority here. I just don't really care to, like... Excuse me. Oh, my lord. I don't really care to figure out how to do the dungeon. I'd rather just kind of wait till people, like, figure it out, and then I'll just do it. Because I don't know, I don't really enjoy doing, like, the hunt to figure out the mechanics of the boss and stuff. Because then I feel like it almost, like, makes me get bad habits. If I, like, do if I do the dungeon before, like, figuring out the strategy, I'll get, like, bad habits in my head on, like, how I think it should be done. And then I just do it wrong, and it makes it worse. Man, where am I supposed to be going here? Is there any rooms that I just haven't been to? I feel like I'm just missing something. Finding out how to do mechanics are my favorite part of day one. Yeah, no, I know you're a big mechanic finder. I don't know. I've lost interest in doing it. I used to enjoy it, but it almost like, oh my lord, so yawny. It almost makes me like enjoy content less down the road, which obviously I want to play the content for as long as possible, so not enjoying it is kind of like a, you know, weird thing. I don't know. I guess I'm also just kind of more or less just biding my time till we finally get, like, our Siva content. Because we're just still not, you know, still haven't gotten it yet. That's all I really want. Can I do, if I grab this, does it do anything? Yeah, there's nothing I can really do out here yet. Oh, hello. There's nothing I really do out here yet. Huh. It's gotta be something I can do in this room, because I think it might be in this dungeon. You know what? You're right. You're onto something, Blue. It is. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Oh wait, we're talking about Siva, sorry. Thought you were giving me like a shit answer on how to solve the puzzle I'm in. I mean, that'd be cool. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I'd like a bit of Siva. I think I accidentally just picked it. Yeah, I did just pick it. Damn it. Whatever. What am I supposed to do here? Like, I need to get to that, but how do I... How do I get to that? Because you can't... Because you can't grab... You can't hookshot from vines. Vines are a full commitment. So I'm trying to figure out... And this is too low. Unless, was there in this... Was there like a... This is gonna be stupid to have to do again, but we're... unless I can, like, grab it from here. Ooh, I really wanted to grab this from here, just because, like, there might be, like, a hook up there or something that I can, like, lower myself down with. Like, I feel like might be the answer. But I cannot grab it. Oh, actually, hold on. You can stand on top of this thing. Hold on, I think we're big braining chat. Hang on a minute. I think we got it. Can I grab this from here? No, but I can get back up to here. I'm so smart, chat. I'm not wasting everyone's time by not being able to figure out this, I promise. Let's see here. There's gotta be something in one of these rooms up here that can, like, I can use to just lower myself down. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's literally the sea. Oh my god. I just wasted probably like 20 minutes of everyone's time because you literally, this is all you have to do is this. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. That's all it was. That's all it was. But hey, at least we did it now. Now we can move on to the boss. Well, almost the boss. I think we gotta climb this tower a little bit and then it'll be to the boss. So we're closing in on El Bosso. But first, we do need to kill these burbs. Because they're really gonna get in the way if I don't stop them. Oh. Almost out of arrows. I gotta be careful here. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now the birds are clear. We should be good to go. We should be Gucci and ready to go. Whoops. Come on. There we go. And then grab you. And we wait to spin. Bide our time. Come on. Do not do this to me. Come on, hurry up. Alright, good. Scared me. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, it'd be cool if there was some Siva stuff in the dungeon. Give me a reason to do more of it and 100% the dungeon and get the titles, or to get the seal and whatnot. So we will see. It'd be cool. It would be cool. I mean, it's cool that the exotic's a sidearm. I'm excited about that. The dungeon exotic, because, I mean, just pistols are always fun. So we'll have to see what that's all about. Yeah, we still got this room. We have to do this whole... We have to do this whole puzzle before we can even get up to the boss. And there's two of these guys. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work. Oh, Lord. I need arrows. Really badly. Hopefully there's some arrows in one of these pots, because I am dangerously low. That is a heart. That is a heart. Please, arrows, for the love of God. That is not arrow. Please. Okay. Well, I think I can do this fight with, technically, with the slingshot, because the arrow, obviously, I don't need to do any damage with said arrow. I just need him to do that. So I'm assuming I can probably do this as well. Well, it's over anyway, so it'll be fun. I'm just hoping there's arrows up here higher. Because I think I need arrows for the boss, which... So I would hopefully will get arrows from that. What's the plan here, Chief? Oh, that's right. There's a... You do this. Then you do this. And then I need to do this. And that'll activate the fan, is my guess? No, it doesn't activate the fan, it just spins this, which... I mean, that's the same thing. I just needed this to spin regardless, so I mean... Same result, slightly different steps. Also, maybe it is Siva, because, like, Zach said something about Siva, and, like, I told him don't spoil anything, and he said fine. But also, that might just be, was the Necrochasm ornament, or maybe that's probably overthinking it too much, would be my guess. I think I'm just overthinking it too much. Maybe that's my problem, just too much overthinking. Which, I mean, I'm comically good at overthinking things. It's almost like a superpower I have, if I'm going to be honest. I'm Captain Overthinker. Quite good at it, actually. Can any of these pots, oh. Hell yeah, baby. That's what we love to see. Yes, sir. I just want one of these pots to just drop a single bundle of arrows. Just single bundle. One bundula. One supple bundle is all I require. There's that. Almost double pressed A. That would have been real bad. We'd taken a nice drop. Alright, chat. There's the boss door. Here we are. Arrows, please. Arrow? Okay, well. Here we go, chat. Oh. It is time for... Is this my second... Because I know what my first favorite boss of Twilight Princess is. Is this my second favorite boss? I'm trying to think. What would you say, Blue? Is this up there as one of your favorite bosses in this game? You know what? This is my third favorite, because Arbiter's Ground, Giant Skeletal Dragon is my second. Do you not like this boss? Oh, ad break. Well, now we wait. Yeah, Stalward's pretty dope. There's the boss after this one, no spoilers. But the boss after this is my favorite boss in the game, which we will wait for. I'm not gonna spoil the boss that comes after this. I'm gonna wait here for a second since I don't want anyone to just add here, so I don't want to waste, or I don't want anyone to miss out on you know, I don't want anyone to miss out on this boss, on Ridley. Ganondorf. Man, you got some really good one-liners You had soup, dungeon soup. You got Ganondorf's Ganon. That is a good way of putting it. He is Ganondorf's Ganondork. Everyone will understand that when we get to him. That is a comically good name for him. Alright, chat, here we go. It's boss fight time. This guy is really cool. He's definitely not just Ridley from Metroid. Completely different, not Ridley. The Twilight Dragon. Aggro Rock. They always got weird names. So, this boss is actually kind of interesting. If I remember correctly, I might be doing this out of order. But I think you just need to grab onto his tail, which might... you know what? I think I'm... And then... Oh, yeah, okay. And then you gotta... Oh, I didn't have the... Didn't let me put the boots on. Damn it. Now I can... There we go. Gotta yank on his little... The Twilight fam. It's true, he is Twilight fam. But yeah, you gotta grab his little tail and go yoinkies. And snaps off a bunch of his armor. But you're snapping off his armor, but by doing that, you are also making him faster. Which is kind of the, you know, the gimmick of a lot of bosses in Zelda, and just a lot of other games. Like, oh, you broke off his armor, and it's now making him faster. Which, I mean, there's truth to that. He is the giant claw machine. The Covenant Claw, Machine Claw. He is a giant claw machine. This guy's not very hard. He doesn't... All of his attacks are very paragraphed, and there's just a lot of this. A lot of this. I don't remember. I feel like I need to get up on here for his next tail grab. Yeah, you do. Come on, a little closer. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this guy's not... I don't know. He's not super hard. But now his actual weak spot's exposed, as you can see on his back. As everyone knows, attack the glowing weak spot. Name of the game. But now he's actually mad. Now we actually get the boss fight music. Because he no longer wants his armor. Now I think he looks way cooler. I mean, it's a good list. I agree. That is a quality list. I will agree with you. Now it's actual boss fight time. Which, again, this guy's still not super scary, I'm gonna be honest. We do just need to get up to these, though. Because most of the boss fight takes place way up in the sky here. And no longer on the ground. Almost there. Get a little higher. Dork is best boss fight period, though, in terms of scope and fun. Yeah, no, his Dork's boss fight is monumentally amazing. Think, gotta do this, right? Gotta get behind him. I'm trying to remember this boss fight, 'cause it's been a couple years. I don't fully remember it, but I believe it's just a lot of, you gotta, yeah, then you do that. There we go. Yeah, bitch, come here. Yeah, 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 brother. Let me ride him down. Big old turkey. And then we gotta climb all the way back up. Yoink. And he's gonna be trying to attack us here, so we're gonna be careful. God, he's looking right at us. Uh-oh, he's starting to attack. We gotta hurry. There we go. We're good. Ooh! That almost hit us. Wait here for a second so he gets his fire breath going. Come on. I know you want to. There you go. And now we schmoove around him. Uh-oh, please. There we go. Now we hit him with the big old schmoove. Dork also has, like, I would say some of the best boss music in any Zelda game ever. Like, I think he might have the best music. Oh my god, please. There we go. Like, Dork's music is amazing. And there he goes crashing down again. I believe we gotta do this one more time, because as, you know, in Zelda fashion, everybody knows the rule of 3. That is the Zelda standard. I love the Dork music. Oh my god, please. This is not really what I wanted. Oh, my boy. Alright, there we go, we're good. He completely whiffed his fire. Come on. Recharge your little breath. I mean, yeah, the Wind Waker music is pretty phenomenal. It'll be a while till we get to Wind Waker, because obviously I gotta save Wind Waker. I don't want that game to... We got, you know, there's too many... There's so many good games on the GameCube. I can't do all the good ones back to back to back, or else I'm gonna be stuck with all the garbage for, like, you know, all of eternity for the second half of this channel's existence. So, you know, gotta save Wind Waker for a bit, since I do not want to waste both Twilight and Wind Waker right away. Yeah, Wind Waker we will get to at some point. And does he not have eyes? Did I just notice he has no eyes? I don't think he does. Still looks cooler than Charizard, though. I'll tell you that. There he goes. Bunk, 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 bunk. And our last Twilight mirror piece. There it is. Link, you did it, the 4th shard. Now we have them all. Hey Link, the words of the sages, do you remember them? Only the true ruler of Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Link, we have to hurry to the mirror chamber. After all, fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. True. Alright, grab this. Woot. Alright, let's get out of here. Now that we have the dual hook shot, there's a couple things we can do. There's one specific thing I can remember that we can do, we're gonna go do quickly, because you know, I mean, sure, we could go basically right into the best dungeon of the game. Could do that. But there's a couple things I want to do first. I Can't target that, really? My lord, please. Wind. A windy. Man, it is windy up here. It is fucking windy. It is windy. This game is so good. It's almost a shame that I played it so early, because this is my favorite Zelda game of all time. So now the other, like, I've got the rest of the, you know, we got Four Swords Adventure, we got Ocarina, we got Majora, we got the Wind Waker demo, and we have Wind Waker. Which, you know, and just as a heads up, I said Wind Waker demo. I'm not counting that in the 550 games, but we will still be playing it because I think it's worth playing, because it's cool. But yeah, I almost feel... A part of me is like, man, I wish I wouldn't have really, blown my load so early and got this game, like, you know, played it right away. Almost wish I would have waited a bit longer, but, you know, it is what it is. I am, regardless, happy with the outcome of people enjoying this stream. Thankfully, Phantom Hourglass is not on the GameCube. Oh my lord, I do not want to play the Hero of Trains. Talking about at the beginning of this stream, I was like, everyone's entitled to like games they like, and I still say that, but I hate the DS Zelda games. Oh my lord, I cannot get into them. I've really tried. I really, really have, and I do not like them. I do love that game though. I like Spirit Tracks too. Hey man, if for some reason, you know, I ever get to a point where I want to have you on the stream, and I'll watch you play them. If I ever get really big and I have a bunch of chatters, we'll do a Spirits Track stream. Oh god, I don't know. I just never could get into them. This weren't for me. Big pog face, big pog face. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because they were on the DS. My time on the DS, a lot of it was really just spent playing, like, the Pokemon games. I played some weird games on DS. I've played a lot of DS games. Let us not forget one of the best DS games, Cooking Mama. Rhythm Heaven, also amazing. Cooking Mama, amazing. I'd have to go look at my wall behind me, because I got a bunch of really good games back there. 3 letters, oh my god. Thank you, Mr. Mailman. I wish, you know what, I'm gonna say it anyways. I was gonna say, maybe I shouldn't say this. I wish they gave the mailman more of a dump truck. You know? I'll say it. DS, hands down, was one of the greats. Yeah, DS, I mean, had one of the best libraries that's known to man. Amazing. After we parted, I tried that word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear see? You get it. You know. The mailman needs a bit more of a dumpy. Needs a dump truck. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the Sanctuary in Kakariko to see if I can't find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find any more information, you will share it with me. Wow, kid, awesome. My son said that he wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes. We thank you for all your help, both on land and in the sky. The other Uka, thank you as well. Come visit us anytime, okay? Dude, Shad is a Chad. Man's like, man, I went over all of Hyrule and I failed at every statue. But you know what? If I were to give up, what kind of man would I be? So I'm going to keep doing it. What a actual Chad. That's what I strive to be with this Twitch channel. I'm going to keep doing it. Even if people, you know, stop watching, gotta play all the games. We're here for it. Ladies and gentlemen, the star game that has swept Hyrule by storm is now available in Castletown. Even those who have beaten it once will find all new challenges and thrills. So that's just for, like, telling us about the new the mini game in Castletown, which I was about to actually go do anyways, because I remember without dual hook shot, it basically I just kind of knew you couldn't do it without it because I never did it without dual hook shot. But it makes sense why I never did it, because it was never available unless you know, did dual hook shot. I don't know why I'm giving money to this guy still. I've given him like almost 1,000 rupees. I couldn't tell you. We gotta go talk to the wolf and get our final Giga Chad skill, which I think is the Giga Spin, the Ocarina of Time Link's Giga Spin. He does give you a heart piece after a while. Does he? Okay. I didn't know if he did or not. I guess I'll keep giving him money. This is such an ominous, like just such an ominous view. Just like this wolf here with this giant Twilight barrier behind him. It's very cool. Alright, time for the final move. Let's do it. You can find them all. Yeah, I know you can find them all with the fortune teller. I don't think I'm not gonna go for the 100%. The Giga Spin, baby. At last, this is the time. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill? Yes. I gotta show you the jump strike. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright, time for the Giga Chad spin. Excellent. Appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind. This is super helpful. I love this thing. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in your ability to magnify the power of your spin attack, but the only time you can draw out that power is when your life is at brimming full. Now try unleashing spin attack on me. Yeah, I forgot the caveat of you have to have full life. There we go. So good. Impressive. I'll repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. Final hidden skill, Great Spin, has been passed on. Hell yeah. There we go. The final move. You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore, as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go and do not falter, my child. Bye, Link. We now have the Giga Chad spin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go do the final tier of the mini-game here in Castletown while we're here. Because I believe that gives you the ultimate quiver. Which lets you hold 90 arrows, I want to say. I think it's 90. Whoops, I did not mean to talk to you. Go away. I think it's 90. I want to say it's 90. So we'll go and grab that. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Let's do it. Let us commence forth. Would you go start game? Yeah. Let's do it. Let us commence. Do that. I'm really bad at this, by the way. So this might take a few tries. It's because I don't know all, like, the secret techniques of, like, where you're supposed to hook. And I know I'm, like, already screwing it up. Because you're supposed to get a shit ton with, like, every hook. But, I mean, you know, we're trying here. Thankfully, my hitbox is big enough. Just talking about dump trucks, Link has a big enough dump truck to hit all these. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I am not going to do this in time, I don't think. I do get them girls going crazy. They see me hit like the big old combo and they're like, holy fuck. Actually, we might just get this. This is gonna be really close. Hang on, chat. We might actually just game this. Oh, we're gonna be just short. Please. Oh! Oh my lord. Did I get it? Holy shit! That was less than, like, a tenth of a second left. Oh my lord. That was so close. Holy crap. Guys, today this is the debut of a superstar. Let huzzas and accolades ring forth. To the superstar, I shall give this. There we go. Oh, 100 arrows, not even 90. Yeah, that was a crazy buzzer. Literally, the buzzer went off as I grabbed the last one. That was crazy. That was a nuts display. Congratulations, yes, well, truly, you've claimed what you sought. You're likely all through. Many thanks for playing, good sir. Now don't come again. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the loot. Yeah, no, that was kind of insane. I cannot believe I hit that. That is just nuts. Actually crazy. Alright. And then there's something south of Hyrule here we can do with the dual hook shot as well. I need to look... How many Poes do I have? Am I at least at 40 yet? No, I still don't have enough. I was going to say I can go visit the Poe guy, but you need at least 40 to get another prize. I don't have any bugs either. Alright. Yeah, this, probably in about... Once I hit double-digit games, I'm going to be adding a channel point reward, called the, like a revisit. Revisit channel point reward. Well, I'll do, like, you know, 1 or 2 streams of a game I previously played to do, like, a bunch of post-game stuff, or go for, like, the 100%, depending on, like, what the game is. Whoops, I meant to go down this way. So for, like, you know, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, if somebody redeems it, I'd go back and do the post-game stuff, or for Zelda, I'd probably collect all the heart pieces and the bugs. You know, stuff like that. Or for Simpsons, I'd go back and, like, get all the cars, or whatever, you know, so... Just stuff like that. Whoops. So yeah, probably need to get to about 10 games before I probably add that as a channel point reward. It'll probably be pretty expensive because I don't want, you know, to delay to like too much. But like if people really love a certain game, I do want to give them the option of, you know, me going back to their favorite game if they so choose that. I still don't know how you get to that. I'm assuming it's through... It might be through, like, the sewer system, maybe? You might have to, like, go through the sewers. Still don't remember, though. Yeah, the reason I have that bug... The reason I came here is because there is a thing we can do here with the dual hook shot now. There's a chest down here we've been staring at for who knows how long. Really not gonna... You just start here, really? There we go. Staring at this chest for forever. And here we go. Perfect. I really hope this is a hard piece and not just a bunch of rupees, because I really do not want any more rupees. Okay. Okay. See how it is, game. See how it is. Alright. Where was... Man, I'm trying to remember. There's a dungeon somewhere that was blocked off by ice. And I wish I could remember where that dungeon was, because we obviously have the big ball and chain, and I really wanted to go do that dungeon. But I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was here, in this area. I don't think it was, though. There's a dungeon somewhere that I'm just having a real hard time remembering. That I should have wrote down or took a screenshot or something. But it's somewhere that had it was an ice dungeon, and it was blocked off by a big ice wall, and I was like, oh, we can come back here later when we get the, you know, the witchamadoddle, the ball and chain. But now, in my maximum wisdom that I have, completely forgot where it is, because the one behind us in this photo there, that's the lava one, which already done. Only thing, maybe there's like 2 dungeons left. I know there's at least one. I think there might be one other mini dungeon left. These are like mini ones. I shouldn't be using the word dungeon so lightly. These are like miniature dungeons. Oh my lord, we're really doing this? Okay. Not those. Jerks. Big jerkazoids. Good thing I have freaking 100 arrows now, you actual jabronis. Good luck now, Shlamo. Let's see here. I'm just kind of checking the cliffs here for any extra dungeons we can do. I'm not quite ready yet to go to the next dungeon. I just want to do like, I want to do a little something else before we go there. Just want to do a bit more fooling around, because I love this world of Hyrule so much. Like the Twilight Princess Hyrule, I just love so much. I'm just not ready to leave yet. Yeah. I don't know where it is. Whatever. There's a chest up there we already got. It's over here, maybe? I doubt it. Let me check, though. But if there's nothing here, I'm also just wandering around because it's nighttime, so it's a good time to check for Poes. Like a Poe up there, for example. Which to get up there, we gotta go all the way around. We gotta go all the motherfucking way around. Nope. Not back on opponent. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I missed it, Blue, when I was cleaning out the Wild West town of all the bandits. I actually used the sniper scope tool that you get, the eagle eye zoom or whatever, because I was like, you know what, we're never gonna have another opportunity to use this, might as well use it once. Oh, it just paused in time. Oh my goodness, that was a powerful sneeze. That was chicken. I used it just in I was like, you know what, now's the time to use it. We're never going to use this again. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Now's the time. Now's the time to break out the ultimate eagle eye scope. Come on down here, you bitch. It is funny with the Wii U version of this game, they added more grottos just specifically for, like, all the Miiverse stamps or whatever. What a weird thing that was. I don't know if you ever played the Wii U version of this game, Blue, but the Miiverse stamps. What a time that was. All the main Nintendo games having those stamps you could get to like use on the Miiverse page. What a different time. What a different time. I'm grabbing all the little souls. Just in case, you know, I'm grabbing them just in case I ever come back to this game. If someone redeems points to, like, want me to revisit this game for 100%ing it, I might as well, like, grab stuff while I'm here. Just because I'm not, you know, I'm not quite ready to give up this game yet. I played, yeah, I got them all. No, yeah, no, I got all the Miiverse stamps, and I remember, like, man, this is cool. The wolf dungeon they added was super dope. The giant dungeon that you could do. That was super cool. I remember when I did all that. I loved that with the wolf amiibo. That was dope. Do not spawn more bots. The what was I gonna say? Yeah, the wolf dungeon was cool with the amiibo. The Miiverse stamps. It's kind of crazy they did all that, and then it was just like, oh yeah, Miiverse is gone. Hope you like collecting those stamps because they have no purpose now. You still obviously you can collect them because they're still in the game, but I mean now they're truly just like a collectible for the sake of a collectible at this point. They do nothing. Just kind of funny. It was, you know, from different times, right? It was fun. It was a cool idea that Nintendo tried that in, you know, Nintendo fashion didn't really amount to anything, which I feel like they do that. Oh, there's a... Hang on. How do you get that? How do you get that chest? Need the chicken, I guess? How do you get the chicken to here? Oh, I guess you gotta walk him all the way. Is this high enough? Because like, you can't get up here with the chicken, but you can get to here. Is this high enough to get to that chest? I don't know if it is. But I don't know what other way you'd be able to get to that chest. Because you can't grapple the chest in this game like other Zeldas. Is there something to grapple onto the side? No. Weird. I don't know if I've ever even seen this chest before, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever seen it. I mean, I probably have, because it probably has a heart piece in it, so I had to have gotten it at some point. I mean, I think my only guess is you gotta use the chicken. So, I mean, I might as well go grab them and see if I can do it. Since, again, as I said, I'm not quite ready to give up on this adventure of Twilight Princess. So let me go grab that. Grab the chicken. Because I wanted to do that ice dungeon, I just couldn't for the life of me tell you where it is, so... You know, or ice mini dungeon, shouldn't be calling it a dungeon. I don't know where that ice mini dungeon is, so I guess I'll just do... Oh my lord. How did I miss that jump? Oh my god. Come on, there we go. Oh, please. Please. Bop. Let's not miss the jump this... I'm hoping no one's watching. Jesus. Come on. There we go. Oh my lord. Blue, how many Poes are in this game again? Is it 60 or 100? I don't remember. It is a... Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I was like, there's no way they're generous enough for it to only be 60. I assumed it was a fat triple digit. I don't think I've ever, I think that's the only thing I've never done, is get every Poe. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't even know what you get. There's no way this works. I totally did, Lamau. It's a fucking... All that. Really? And I don't even have enough room! Oh... I hate this. I hate this so much. Can't I just kick this down? Like, you would think I could just kick it down, so like, you know, when I need the rupees or something, but no. But of course not. Oh, fuck you, game. Hate you. Hate you so much. I don't... I'm trying to think. Is there anything else surrounding Kakariko we can do over here? Oh, there's the scientist we can go talk to, I guess. Since he said he was back here. So might as well go talk to him. Maybe he's got something to say. I'm just kind of like, I'm not ready to... I'm just enjoying this game too much. I'm not ready to kick it into the end game. I wonder if everyone Ordon is okay. I must have made them worry. So, I'll have them apologize. Yeah. Is there anything in here? No, I didn't want to talk to you. Oh. The cats just give you free silver rupees. Aw. We do love cats in this chat. We are big cat enjoyers. Big cat enjoyers. Did he not say he was gonna be here? I find, I'm going back to Sanctuary and Kakariko to see if I can't find another lead. So yeah, he said he would be here. Is he behind the statue somehow? Is he in here? No. I'm surprised there's not a bug in here. This feels like a prime bug location. A prime thug bug location. Is there a dig spot in here? No, really? Nothing? Oh, well, there's a normal one, but... I was expecting, like, a big dig location for... something. I guess not. I don't know, it seemed like a, or there'd be a golden insect in here, but I guess not. Interesting. Huh. He's not in here. Where the hell is he? It's crazy that on the GameCube that needs a loading zone, because at least I know on the Wii U that is not a loading zone. Maybe on the Wii it is. It's been forever since I played the Wii version of this game. That might be a loading zone on the Wii. Is it on the Wii? Okay. That's crazy. That those two areas just can't load it together. It's nuts. What the heck is Shad? Is he just not here because it's nighttime or something? Maybe he's at the inn. Guess we'll get going here. Don't know if come back, talk to him later. Nothing else here we can do. Nothing else we can do. Just trying to... Really trying to remember where the heck this dungeon was. Because I really want to do it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. This game's not that... Well, for the GameCube it's massive, but in relative terms nowadays it's not that big, so should be able to find it. Actually, I want to go back. There was a dual hookshot location back this way that I want to go to before we keep going this way. I still have my original Wii copy of this game. And of course I have my Wii U copy. That game, dang, it's like, I think it's one of the most expensive Wii U games. Nowhere near like Devil's Third or whatever, but it's definitely like up there. Since, man, I really hope we get like kind of how there's like the Mario 3D All-Stars for Switch. I hope we get a Zelda 3D All-Stars. Can we just get us like a... Like, I hate that you gotta break out the GameCube to have like a definitive location to play all the good Zelda games. Like, can I get Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on one cartridge, please? Just so I can play those games easier, so I don't have to break out the GameCube. Because, like, I want to play the Wii U versions of those games. Because the Wii U version of Wind Waker is so good, and same with Twilight Princess Wii U. I love both of them immensely. Don't know what's down here. There was a heart piece on the rock there, but I mean, there's got to be something else, because you were just able to use a boomerang to get that, so I'm assuming there's a chest here. If this is rupee, this is just gonna be rupees, isn't it? Absolutely just gonna be rupees. There's no way this is anything else. Hit me with the 100 rupees, and then tell me to put it back in the chest. Oh, no, it's a heart piece. Okay. Okay. I forgive you, game. I was ready to yell at you. But that would have been rude of me. I'm sorry. I'll say it. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Keep juggling myself over. There we go. And we'll grab you. And grab you. And grab you. Grab-a-dab-a-doo. There we go. There's a... I don't know where it is, but I know there's a tree somewhere you gotta headbutt into that has a heart piece in it. I just don't know where that is. I know it exists, because I remember it vividly from when I was a childhood, running into it and there being a heart piece in there. I just couldn't tell you where. I just know it's real. What was that? Does it do something if I do this? Oh, is it right here? What the fuck is this? I don't know why that's there. Oh, there's a... Oh, because it's to get you out of the... That, man, I almost completely missed this. Yeah, I was gonna say the tree's like right up around here. Okay, I'll go check that out. Yeah, I fucking... You know what? Maybe I should just put on the magic armor. Maybe that's, you know, something. Maybe I should just... I should just slap on the magic armor and just start draining my wallet at this point. Because I got nothing else to spend rupees on. I have nothing else to spend them on. Is that a bug I have? Is that just like a rendering issue, or was that a bug? It is a bug. Oh, nope. I don't know if I have that bug. I don't know if I have that thug bug. I see the heart piece up there. It's right up there. Oh, there's a Poe over there. Ooh, I gotta get that first. It's turning daytime. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. It's turning daytime right now. Come on. Come on, get down here. Let me kill you before it is day. There we go. Good. We got it. We got it literally in the nick of time. There we go. Alright, we did it. Yeah, the heart piece, what, I think it's like right here or something, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, there it is. Do I headbutt, or can I just do it on it? Does it want me to boomerang? It wants me to just boomerang it. There we go. Another whole heart. Poggies. Man, we almost got all the heart pieces, actually. Because there's still a couple... I think there's 2 more full hearts in this game left to get. So I think we literally almost have them all. Cool. A new bug. Pog. Oh. 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 He did not care about that. That was a sniping. That was dope. Alright, I still want to find this ice dungeon. Ice mini dungeon. I'm gonna keep looking around. It is daytime again, though, which is kind of a shame. Because daytime is just basically worse in this game. Because there's no pose to find. So, it really kind of feels like a waste of time when it's daytime in this game. There's just not as much to look for. Come on. There we go. Just arguably worst time of day. Just crazy to me there's not a bed you can sleep in or anything to, like, you know, make it night. I don't even think in the Wii U version you could change time of day. Maybe you could. I don't remember. Maybe you could. Man, some of these bug spots are always really sneaky. There we go. I already have this one. Damn. I mean, I'll take the heart, though. I don't think there's anything else I can do in Ordonia. Let me think here. I can't believe I completely forgot what this mini dungeon was. So obviously I know it's a cave, I just don't remember where it was. Keep doing a bit more exploring. Just kind of ride some of these walls. If I don't find it, I don't find it, and we'll move into the end game here. Move into the final parts. Ooh, maybe that's it, actually? I mean, this is something. I don't know what exactly, but it is something. Is this gonna be rupees? Up here. And then, if this is, I really don't, I hope this isn't 100 rupees. I think it's a grotto, maybe. Please don't be 100 rupees. You know, at least on the bright side. Okay, chat, listen. If we think about it on the bright side, it wasn't 100. So you know what? At least, you know, I asked really nicely. It's like, hey, can it not be 100? And the game was like, yeah, you know what? Oh my lord, this room. So many freaking little dudes. Came down, I didn't know there was a mosh pit in here. I guess this is probably a heart piece, so I guess it makes sense why that wasn't a heart piece, because it'd be weird if it was, like, doubled up like that. As far as there's not a Poe in here. Man, weird this dungeon didn't have anything in it, huh? Weird. Would have thought it, you know, would have had something in it. Weird didn't, no chest in it, huh? Weird. I guess they just maybe they just ran out of chests, huh? That has to be it, yeah. They had to have just ran out of chests. That's my guess. What else would it be? Anyways, we'll forget that room. We'll forget any of this ever happened. Alright. Back on the haunts. Where art thou, mini dungeon? I know you're somewhere, you son of a bitch. I know you're real. You can't gaslight me. I know you're real. Your feelings for her are not real. They're real to me. If anyone got that reference, good job. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I want to chicken glide down to the chests on top of the snake heads. So let me go do that, actually, while I'm here. Because I think that's how you get them. Which I'm hoping there's 2 of them. So my guess is that one of them is rupees. And not both. Smile. Because if it's both, I might, you know what? I might do something. I might do something. I might grab a monster. Can I, please? Game? Please? my god, grabbing chickens in this game is just... There we go. Alright. I don't actually know if this is the way you're supposed to get these chests, but that's my... This is my guess. Since it makes the most sense to me. Yeah, now this works. This works. Stranding a chicken over here, but, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Can I redeem myself here, please, Gabe? No. No, I cannot. Well. I guess we'll not be getting those chests. I know for a fact the mini dungeon isn't anywhere around here, because there's a different mini dungeon over here, which is the maze one that we did a couple streams ago. So I know for a fact that it's not down here. It's not... I don't think it's in the desert. I'll go look in the desert quickly, and if I don't see anything, we'll go to the... We'll go... I mean, we gotta go to the desert anyways, so... I mean, this works, since we have to go assemble the Twilight Mirror, so... We'll go assemble that. Go by dog, it's a bit faster here. I don't think there's a dungeon hidden around here, I'm gonna be honest. Gravel up to this, might be something. Not the dungeon I'm looking for, but could be something. Could be a grotto. Oops. There we go. Is there a grotto up here or something? Yeah, there is. I knew it. I was like, this feels too grotto-y. Ah. Oh, there's a... Well. We're about to get hit. Oh, there's two of them. There's one. And there's two. Cool. That is well worth it. I will take that. Alright. Oh, ad break. Cringe. We hate ads. Alright. Lanterns to light, that will spawn a chest. That is just going to be rupees again, and I'm going to cry. Light the lanterns. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see this lovely, lovely rupee that we all know it's going to be. Oh, man, I really could make an entire compilation video. I could make a whole compilation of just me getting these rupees that I can't use, and they just go back in the chest. I can make an entire compilation. It's really annoying. Because, like, I get it helps, like, people that, like, need the rupees. So, like, oh, you know, if you're full on wallets, it won't use up the rupees, so you can come back and get it later. Yeah, great. That's really wonderful. But that also makes it to where it's a real pain in the ass when you're like me and I don't need the rupees. And if I come back in a few months...
Thank you
oh,
for
my
being such a
lord.
dear friend.
Moonfall and Raven just subscribed. Love ya.
Oh, that always scares the shit out of me. I turned it down on purpose. And it's still loud. That's why I don't play horror games. Because everything scares me. Raven, thank you so much for the prime. And thank you for scaring the shit out of me. I don't. Listen, there's horror games on the GameCube we're gonna have to play eventually, and I'm gonna hate every minute of it. And Sam better watch them, because he loves his freaking horror games. Also, Blue has redeemed points for me to hydrate. He's being a hydro homie. I'll be right back while I go hydrate. Fucking horror games. Okay, I wasn't sure what I want. Actually, I need to open my window. 1 second. It's getting really hot in here. All these gamer heat. Alright. So, I was gonna get a water, but with Blue being the one to redeem the points, I felt like I had to get his drink of choice. The legendary Blue Eyes White Monster. You know. Felt like it was a needed drink of choice. Alright. So, I'm going to quickly check this side over here, make sure there's no side dungeon, and then we will be going to the coolest part of this game, in my opinion. It is not only my favorite dungeon in any Zelda game, it is my favorite boss in any Zelda game. It also has my favorite song in any Zelda game. A lot of favorites. Which you might be like, hey Tom, you know, that sounds pretty biased. And I'm like, well, let me remind you, it's my stream. Baba Booey. So I'm very, very, very excited. Yeah, let's head over there. Let us henceforth to the temple to assemble the mirror. There's one more place I want to check though, and I need a boar for that because I gotta get through that front barrier. Just because I want to double check. There was not a grotto over here. I don't think there was. Oh wait, this barrier's already broken down. I didn't need a boar. Whatever. Just use it and give him one last concussion for the road. There we go. Alright. Bye, Mr. Boar. Oh wait, I actually do need to hydrate. That was the purpose. I can't just grab one and not hydrate. Ugh. Alright. Make sure there wasn't anything over here. I don't think there was. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. It's kind of a dead end for the sake of dead end. Yeah. Okay. Temple time. It is time. Makes this dungeon even better is that you get to it for being on top of the other best dungeon of the game, which is Arbiter's Grounds. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Blah. The big reveal. The big reveal. It's almost like the Sheik and Zelda thing. Blah. She's the name of the game, chat. What? So you knew? Gasp. Oh my god. The big reveal. As a ruler who fluttered people, I am hardly qualified to forgive you. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link, for Zelda, for all of this world. Let's fucking do it. Goodbye, sages. Thanks for, thanks for causing all this, basically. Be fair, I guess can't really kill Ganondorf. Let's do it. Here we are. The Twilight World. So, this is kind of where I said that this is... If this isn't considered a dungeon, which some don't consider it a dungeon, but I do I don't know. It's weird. It's an area and a dungeon all in one. So, if this is considered a dungeon, it's my favorite dungeon of the game, by far. However, if you don't consider it a dungeon, then Arbiter's Grounds is my favorite. Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twili, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here, suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow? Yeah, sure. Look at these little goofy guys. Look at these funny guys. This guy is an enemy link. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Sand, how could he? They're little pudgy little guys. Anyways. Just give him a little slap. Kind of mean, but, you know. Alright. Can't go... I might as well go see, just to get the dialogue of, like, you know, it'll tell me why I can't go through the mist yet. Might as well get the dialogue for it. Also, fun fact. A lot of these Twili enemies, if you try to use the Ordon sword on them, they take, like, I think, like, 20 swings. Like, I don't even think that's, like, an understatement. Like, it just takes a comical amount of swings if you, okay. I thought there might be dialogue to, like, show, like, you can't go through here, but maybe it's just gonna be, like, elbozo. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we gotta go to these side rooms first, which we can't even go to this one yet, so left it is. If you try to use the Ordon sword in here, you just do no damage. Because even in the, like, some of the bosses in late game, you can still use the Ordon sword if you want for some reason. But against these guys, it literally, it does nothing. Because they're pure darkness, so it's like the whole point is like the Master Sword's pure light, so that's the only thing that can kill them. That's why, like, in the opening cutscene, when you see the knights try to, like, kill the Twili beasts with, like, their normal swords, it just doesn't do anything. Because it just doesn't work. But, man, I wish. Like, I don't know if they did make, like, figures and stuff, but I would have loved for this the merchandise to be more of a thing when this game was around, because I would have loved the whole figure set of, like, you know, of these Twili versions of enemies. They are so cool. I love them. But yeah, specifically these fucking guys. Like, if you try to kill these Zant heads without the Master Sword, it's basically impossible. It just does no damage. Is he gonna come back? Oh, there he is. Like, I remember trying to, like, do this dungeon without the Master Sword before. Don't do that. Awful idea. Awful idea. It's rupees, I'm gonna kill somebody. Okay, Smoky. And so you might be thinking, like, oh, you know, Tom, if this is, you know, a dungeon like you're calling it, that means there's, like, some kind of dungeon weapon. But didn't you say that at the end of the Sky Temple that we got the final upgrade for the dual hookshot? I did say that. I kind of lied. I know. I'm sorry that I lied a bit. I apologize. But I didn't really want to spoil any of this shenanigans here. Thought it'd be better if I just, you know... can you go in this? Oh, it does that, though. That's right. Link, be careful. This black fog is made up of shadow crystals created by Xanth that blot our light. He's responsible for stealthing the light form, the spirits, and turning your world into Twilight. He's not all-powerful. We're prepared to. I can return you to normal state whenever you need me to. But not in here, right? Yeah. You dead? Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, so... Dungeon item is the fish head mask. Makes you... Yeah, no, you're right. You know, man, Blue, you spoiled it. You spoiled the big fish mask surprise. The coolest item in the game. Oh my god. This camera angle? Hello? Spoiled the big surprise. The compass. Hell yeah. I love the compass. Really? Really? Hello? Okay. You know what? Fine. That one's on me, game. Fine. You know what? I'll own up to that one. That's really too far. Fine. Can I... alright, you know what? Fine. What is in here? I don't even want to know. Small key. I think that is the one thing that I do like that, like, the newer, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did, is they got rid of, like, the random shenanigans of, like, small keys in some of these older Zelda games of just, like, half the chests in the game were just small keys. Oh, my sister's girlfriend texted me. Did they get another haul of Pokemon cards? Maybe. No, she just loved one of my messages. Yeah, for anyone that wasn't here earlier, my sister and my sister's girlfriend live in Japan, and a new card set for Pokemon released today. And it's a really cool set that doesn't come out in America till, like, I think February or something. And I just wanted to get a head start on it because I really like the card set. So I was like, hey, could you pick me up some just because I want to get a bit of a head start. Because I know it's going to be a real big pain in the ass to get them in the US. So they've been very, very nice, and they're getting me some. Which is very, very nice of them. Big S-tier. S-tier homies. I guess we'll just go through here, actually. I'm gonna drain some of my rupees, because there's just gonna be so many rupee chests in this place that I might as well drain some of them by putting this armor on. Because I have too many anyways. I can't hold them all, and I'm tired of just leaving chests full of rupees everywhere. I wonder what that is. Man, Link looks clouded as hell with the magic armor on. I love it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, joke's on you, I'm invincible. You can't hurt me. Stop teleporting, you bitch. Come on. We're gonna train enough rupees. I'm gonna take that off. It's not worth killing these piranha plants, I'm gonna be honest. As you noticed, I tried hitting with a bow, again, because it is not like a light bow or anything, or light arrows. Bow doesn't really do anything. You really just kind of have to use Master Sword, because it's the only thing that has the power of light. Because without the Master Sword, there's really nothing you can do. It's the only thing that has light in it. Everything else is ineffective. You must use power of light. The shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Link. The power of the soul is a source of life in this world. It is pure power. As long as you have this, would you take this soul to the Twilight at the entrance to this world, please, Link? Sure. Yoink. Uh-oh. You thought we could, go a game without wall masters, huh? Well, sure can't. These are, they're not quite wall masters, but they are, the closest thing in this game to wall masters. And you need to shoot them whenever, because they're basically here to try to constantly steal the orb back. That's their job. So they're like wall masters. You can't really kill them. And they're just, all they want to do is take the orb back. It's their whole thing. So you need to run away from them, because they're going to keep following you. We have to keep running, because they, as you can see, they don't care about rooms. They just, they also have the power of loading zones. They can just ignore loading zones, just like me. They don't give a single shit about loading zones. And I want the chest up there. So I need to stun this guy again. Since, as I said, you can't kill him. You just have to do that. Or no, this isn't a chest location. You literally just need to do this to progress. He's about to take the ball. No, you don't. Bitch. See, he slammed down and everything, thinking he was going to get it. You dumb bitch. Hit. No. Now I'm the dumb bitch. Woo! Now we're good. We're good. Alright. He's gonna keep showing up. He's a real meanie. This part's a little time sensitive because I want this chest, and he wants... He's not here yet. We got time. We can get this before he shows up. There we go. There's a couple... I think there's a full heart piece in here, honestly. Like, if you... I think if you fully explore this place, I think you can get a full heart container, I think. I might honestly be lying to everyone again, which is possible. I'm hoping I'm not, though. I try not to. Usually when I lie, it's on accident just because I'm really stupid. That's kind of the... You know. It's usually what I kind of go by. See, look, they're not as... I mean... They're still really weird looking. But they're not, you know... as weird looking anymore. They're more... Do I even want to use the word normal? Because they're really not that normal, I'm going to be honest with you. Link, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. Alright. So, the reason a lot of people don't call this a dungeon too, because it's not very long. It's a very, very short area. So it's not a very long dungeon in the slightest. But for me, I don't really mind that, because again, it's more just about the experience, not really the length. Since it could be super short, but it's fine. That's fine by me, just because it's just such a cool place. I think it's so cool. I just love it so much. All right. Oh my god, please. I'm so bad. Thank you. So bad at aiming in this game. Don't remember what the answer here is, gonna be honest. Because you can't... Maybe that's just not the answer yet. Maybe I need to go in here. Turn into a wolf. Turn into a wooga. Into a woo mode. Please? No, I don't think I need... I think I need the Master Sword to hit those. Is anything in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Go back into human. Can I just grab them from here? Is that the... Yeah, of course I can. Why didn't I just think of that? I don't know how I get onto this platform, though. Oh. Just look up, you stupid head. Looking like an idiot saying this is one of my favorite dungeons. I'm not even remembering that. That. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh. There we go, this is where we want him. Give me a small key. That is not a small key. I mean, I'll take it, though, because I drained half my rupees. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Assuming chest will spawn on that side, and that'll have the small key in it. Yuppers. Yuppers. Small key. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you see what I mean by, like, why I'm pretty sure you can get a full heart container in this place? Like, there's so many chests. It's insane. It is insane. There's another one in there. That's what I thought. We're gonna have to do that this way. We're gonna have to go dog mode. Just do this. There we go. There we go. I'd wear the Zant head if it was an unlockable. Little goofy head with his tongue sticking out. We're gonna have to go back into dog mode here to kill this thing. There's 3 of them, lovely. You can tell this guy might be a little full of himself, that all the enemies of this place are based on himself. There we go. That might unlock something? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. Let us back into human, and then how do you... Is there one I can reach? I think I gotta do it from this side. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. So then we can do this, and we're in the biznitch. Grab all these chests while we're in here, because I don't really want to have to do this while there's a wall master chasing us. It's just going to be a bunch of rupees, is my guess. Maybe a heart piece, or heart, yeah, heart container. Well, yeah, heart piece, not heart container. I'm not sure, though. But it's best just grab all this, because now that I drained, like, 300-something rupees, you know, I can use the magic armor again. Or, well, I could always use the magic armor, just this way I can actually, you know, not find chests full of rupees and just be like, we're gonna leave this for later. What's in this one? Yeah, small key, and the other big chest is either 100 rupees or a heart piece. I would like a heart piece, but my guess is it won't be. Actually, you know what? It's probably the map. We haven't gotten the map yet. There we go. Man, it's almost like I wrote this game. Give me those. Shot about arrows before I came in here. Whatever. There we go. Alright. Similar room as to before, to the kind of like arena boss, mini boss fight thing. Where I'm not full on rupees this time. Probably not going to use the armor because I don't really need to, I'm going to be honest. But this time I know there's no reason to fight the piranha plants, because you can just avoid them. Be nice if I could start attacking them now. Oh, game thought of that. Okay, you know what? Touche, game, touche. You meta'd yourself. You metagamed yourself. Love this music. Oh. Oh, come on. Jesus. Can you stop? Getting a little ridiculous. He only really stays around for one stab if you don't let him summon his orb. So you kind of have to do a jump slash to do damage. Because if you don't do a jump slash, you do a single stab, which does not do as much damage. Because if you don't let him summon his orb, he's just going to keep teleporting a bunch. Oh my god. Oh my lord, look at how many there is. Can I... There we go. There we go. Perfect. We stopped him from doing most of his goofy waves. That was a shit ton of Shadow Beasts. That was crazy. Would have been cool if I had full health. Could have done the power slash, but whatever. Whatever. Grab hearts from these. Grab them on the other side. Well, before we summon Wall Master here. There we go. Back to full. And bonk. Thank you for the orb. I will see you later. Oh, he's already a bit cheesed. He's not too pleased that we took his little orb. Oh my lord, really? We're doing this. See you later, bitch. See you later, bitch. Man, I sure hope he doesn't follow us through the wall. Not like he's the master of walls. That'd be kind of weird, right? Master of walls. Be strange. Oh no, he can go through the walls. Chat. Get out of here. Who asked you to be here? Where is he? Because we need to do an early stun here. Oh, I don't know where he is. There he is. Get an early stun going here. He's back alive. Actually, I don't think I want to grab that yet. Need to grab it from up here. There we go. Okie dokie, there we go. Keep running away from him. We grab these two chests on the way out, because my guess is one of these have to have a heart piece in it. That's because you have to do this while you're running from him. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here with your shenanigans. How do I get back up now that I failed this jump? Do I need a... There we go. Can you... The music doesn't help. This, like, constant terrifying sound is not helpful. In the slightest, by the way. I want you to know that. God, he's really going for it. Kind of wanted the chests. Come on. Nope. 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 I wanted to... There we go. How are you supposed to get these chests? Stop that. Whatever. Not worried about it. I wanted them, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not going for the 100% here. If someone ever wants that, we'll come back to this. That is a future Tom's problem. It is not a tonight Tom problem. That camera angle. Wonder if these guys gotta eat. It's also a very small area. I'm assuming this is just like one part of the area. So remember I said there was no upgrade? It's because I didn't want to spoil this, baby. Hell yeah. We got the Golden Light Master Sword. The Giga Sword. Amazing, the power of the souls have been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on your side now. You really are the chosen one, like a true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. Look at this shit, chat. Got the Giga Chad Golden Sword. Shit's awesome. It also one-hits Twilight Beasts now. I didn't swipe it, god damn it. You have to swipe it to clear the darkness. Looked like an idiot there. But yes, I have a sick-ass golden glowing sword. Again, another reason why I love this game. I think it's one of the coolest looking Master Swords ever, is this version of the Master Sword. Freaking love it. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I'll do what, a slash? Yeah, there we go. This thing's the Giga Sword. It is so cool. Just one hit them all. It's freaking dope. Alright, chat, we're closing in here on the coolest boss in... honestly, I'm gonna say it, any Zelda game, period. He's the coolest boss. Some people might argue with me, but he really is. He really just is the coolest fucking boss. I disagree. He's a very cool boss. Friggin' love him. Excuse me. Very excited. Very, very excited. Do you mind? I'm in a cutscene here. If you hit... you were so lucky I had my shield out, because I think he could have damaged you right there while I was in the cutscene. That would have been so cringe. I just like keeping the sword out, like, when we're in here, because I love just the golden glow of it. It's so cool. Oh yeah, now you obliterate these things, by the way. You just straight up one-hit them. As I said, it's bonkers. Nothing they can do to you. Losers. A loser. I hope we got a decent amount of people here for this. This is kind of the one of two of the apexes of the story. Because this game has two. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I got greedy and that almost made me look like an idiot. There we go. Almost looked like a fool. It's a decent amount of viewers. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, again, my dream is to, I hopefully can get... I look forward to hoping one day to get, get to double digits. Because, I mean, I could never see I feel like it'd be crazy ever getting to triple. That'd be freaking mental. I don't know if there's that many people that want to watch me play GameCube games poorly. But who knows? Maybe. But... Wombo. Oh. More of you? No? Okay. Didn't fucking think so. I love their little noises. The wah, wah, wah. I hope there was some guy in the recording booth that day with like a trumpet. And Iwata was just like, "Hey, can you just play random notes on the trumpet for us?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." They're the bird horns. I hope it was just like, "Yeah, can you just play random noises on your trumpet?" And he's like, "Oh, is there any certain notes you want?" And he's like, "No, just play whatever you want, really." That's what I hope what it was like. It's my headcanon. Oh, those little fuckers over there. Now you're right back, now that we activated them. They're scared of my power. There's a heart container behind that wall. I actually, for some reason, remember that exact... Oh, you made me take damage. I remember very vividly there's a heart container behind this waterfall. Obviously, I see the chest symbol, but I know it's a heart container. I don't know why I specifically remember that heart container, but I do. Big horny bird. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's... That feels very out of context. I don't know if Big trombone bird. Trombone turkey. Hey, there's more birds hiding down here. They're like, oh fuck, he found us. Oh fuck. Yeah. It's a real shame they don't utilize the Beyblade in this dungeon like anywhere at all, which I guess makes sense. Why would the Tweely have like the Beyblade stuff like the Hylians did? But at the same time, why do they have lamps that look like this? Riddle me this, Batman. Or I don't really know what these are. I'm assuming lamps. It's not a... Why did I think it was a... I swear this was a heart container, but I guess it's not. It's the boss key. I was near positive that was a... Okay. I was near positive that was a heart container. But you know what? As I said earlier, when I lie, it's usually on accident because I'm just really stupid. And that was a prime example of that. Prime example. Well, it just means we're getting real close to the big man of the hour. Big man of the stream. It's almost depressing when you break a pot and there's nothing in there, even just like a heart or a green rupee. There's just nothing. We're doing this? Oh my lord. Can I see? Hello? Oh, I timed that correctly. There we go, fine. We'll play by your rules. I hit him and everything, but he still summoned his goons. Or revived his buddies. Which, I mean, fine, you know, have it your way. I feel like I should have got that, because I did, like, frame perfect. I feel like I deserved I deserved to win that. This was the wrong one. Oh, maybe not. That was a little cheeky plant. Why is there a pot there? That's a... I have 2 fairies already, so I don't really need this one. So if I could just... I'll just take it. I'll take the heal. There we go. So I already have 2 fairies. I don't need a 3rd. I don't even know if I'm ever going to use this magic elixir that I got from the guy. Don't hit me. Thank you. I don't know if I'm ever going to use the magic elixir, I'm going to be honest. Fuck you. I feel I'm just never going to use it, I'm going to be honest. Because it's like, so, okay. I don't know if you're still here, Raven, but I know you're a JRPG enjoyer. Do you ever deal with, like, the whole elixir conundrum? Where, like, you know, or even Blue, or whoever wants to answer this. I think we're all nerds. Or I know we're all nerds. The whole elixir conundrum, where, like, you get, like, items that are really good, and you're like, oh, I don't know when I should use this, you know, it's really rare, or it's like, you know, I don't want to waste it. And then you just never use it. And you get to, like, the final boss, and you're like, I don't know if I should use it. It's like, fucking, it's the final boss. And you're still just like, I don't know. Because that is a big issue I have. What is that? That's a big issue I have constantly, is just like, I don't know. I don't know if I should use it. I do that a lot. Alright. It's time, chat. This is the final room before the big bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like someone else is in that boat with me. Disagree. Oh my god, hello? Fellas? I feel like if the spin slash didn't take so much time to charge up, because, like, I feel like it really takes its sweet time to charge. Give me another group? No. Okay. I was ready for him that time. Alright, guys. It's time. It's time for the best boss in all of Zelda. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I have not fought this guy in years. Oh, I'm so excited. He's so cool. Ad break. Okay. Well, you know what? We can look at him. You can see him in all 360p or whatever. I don't even know what pixelation the GameCube was. Probably 480. No, I don't even know if 480 is the right term. But he's there. You look at him. He's looking back. He's Blue. He's like Rulk when, like, you fail the encounter at the end of Vow of Disciple, and, like, you have to, Rulk's already spawned in. HD, true, it is HD 720. Excuse me. How could I be so wrong? This is like Rulk when you fail the Rulk's checkpoint. You have to wipe, so but he's already spawned in. You can just stare at him. This is that. We're just staring at him. Chat, welcome back. We're having a little staring contest with Zant over there. I think our staring contest can conclude. Let's do this. It's time. Coolest boss in the game. In all of Zelda, in my opinion. Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. You speak of magic, still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed so much that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family. Yeah, this guy's fucking crazy, by the way, if you haven't noticed. That had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had severed and endured in that deprived household for far too long. My impudent princess. This guy's nuts. And why, you ask? Because I believe I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then in that thrall of hatred and despair that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. There he is, chat. It's Gan. Yeah, it's the moon from Majora's Mask. It's not Gan. Yeah. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. And now he went insane. My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Here we go, chat. The best song in the whole fucking game. And the reason this guy is so cool is he takes you through all the boss dungeons to fight him. You fight him in every dungeon in the game. Yeah, man. Can't remember exactly what you do here. Throw a pot at him? No. I'm trying to remember what you do. There's something you gotta do. Do you use... I don't remember. You need to boomerang him? Yeah, that's right. You gotta use the boss. That's right. That's also why it's so cool. You have to use the weapons from the dungeon. Man, I wish... Oh, God, it's so cool. Oh. Sorry, I'm not commentating too much. I'm gaming. Yeah, man. Boom, boom, boom. I'm also just letting the music seep in, because I love this song. Come on. There you go. Uh-oh. Large. Stub his toe. They really went all out with the creativity on this boss. Oh my lord. Give me his foot. Give me those toes. Damn it. Got like no damage in. Music goes fucking crazy here. It's sick. Because he's just going insane. Bum, bum. Oops. Ow. It's womboing me. You can tell he's close. He's starting to just lose it and just spam. No rhythm to his attacks. I'm going for the big one. Yeah, bitch. There's pieces from the beginning of the game that he stole that we collected. We got those back. Big Pog. But she's still an imp. It did not save her. It did not break the curse. You traitors. Traitors, ha. You want to know why none of you would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Do you think we'd forgot our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power of you held as leader of Twili will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn into this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Popped him like a fucking balloon. I just used a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? Popped him. Link, now is the time we must save Zelda. She could have done that the whole... well, no, she needed the relics, to be fair. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Bop. Where's my heart piece? Now let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Do you not get his heart piece from this? Or a heart... I was going to say, where the fuck's my heart canister? There it is. There it is. So yeah, we almost got all the hearts in this game, because that's the last freebie. I'll get you out of here. Sure, there's nothing else you need to do right now. No. Yeah, that could've... Yeah, we were missing... I think 13 heart pieces, which is pretty good, respectively. We got almost all of them, which is really good. And in a decent amount of playtime. We're only at 27 hours, which is not bad. Look at all the little friends. All the goofy guys. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of the barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. I agree. Can I hit the... No, I can't hit him anymore. Not that I would hit them, of course. Why would I? Especially not the child. I wouldn't hit a child. I wouldn't... Oh. I wouldn't hit a child. See? He's fine. Alright. Well, if we ever need to 100% this game because someone redeems channel points to do so, we'll be back here. But if not, that was the Twilight Realm. Hope you enjoyed, because I sure did. Because, again, that's what this is all about, is enjoying games we played as kids. And man, getting to fight Xanta again really brought chills down my spine. As a kid, when I played this, when it first came out, holy shit, back in 2006, I thought that was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. And I still think it's freaking awesome. It's so cool. Holy cow. So dope. So dope. Awesome fight. Alright. Let's go see... Oh, I forgot to turn back into a human. Whoops. Hold on. About to get screamed at by some people. Actually... No, there's somebody here. I was gonna say, I didn't think anyone was here. But no, there is. Gotta walk back out and turn into a human. Hang on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Back into human. Alright. Let's give him another 50 rupees for old time's sake. Alright. Let us go see what happens when Midna unleashes all of her power on... What is that? This guy's being dudes over here, I guess. Cool. I'm down. I'm down with it. Let's go see, chat, what happens when Midna unleashes all of her power she has inside the relics onto the barrier. Let us see. Oh, here she goes. It is the blue. It's the final shape. Almost 20 years early, the final shape. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. True power of the Tweely. Aww. They're having a little moment. And there it is, chat. Hyrule Castle. In lots of the Zelda games, the final dungeon. Here it is. Well, chat, hate to leave you on a cliffhanger, but I always think that most viewers show up on Sundays and I want as many people as possible here for this. So I, not actually gonna end stream yet. I lied to you. We're just not gonna do Hyrule Castle yet, because I want to. Well, one, I want as many people here as possible, but two, my buddy, my favorite mod, Loki, can only watch on Sundays. So I don't want him to miss this, because it would feel wrong for him to miss the big conclusion of this game, because I don't know, he means a lot to me, and I don't want him missing, like, the big dungeon, like the big final dungeon. So we're gonna do a few side things, because it feels wrong to complete the game with him not here. Also, we're only gonna stream for like another half an hour to an hour, so you know we can't beat the game within that amount of time. It's just not possible. So that's why we're gonna do some side stuff, because we physically can't beat the game in time. We don't have enough time. And Blue playing this game before knows that I am correct on that. We cannot beat Hyrule. You can't beat Hyrule Castle in an hour. There's too much in it and after it, and it's all stuff you can't save between it. Also, alright, anyways, sorry, I don't know what came over me there. Bum 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 bum. Which rod? The fishing rod or the Giga rod? Like the rod that controls things. You're gonna have to be sort of specific. There's surprisingly a lot of rods in this game. I could use some bombs actually too while we're here. Fish the dwarf? Oh, yeah. You know what? We will try and fishing. We'll try and fish Ganondorf, just for you. You know, because you asked so nicely. We will try to fish Ganondorf. That is, excuse me, ladies, just for you. So, I know some people might be disappointed, and some people might have left or whatever. But hey, get more motivation to come back Sunday. Am I right? That's the important part. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday, fun day, Sunday. Alright. We can go talk to Agatha while we're here. Because we have some buggies for her. That is not Agatha. That is Agatha, because the simp's outside her door. You know it's the Agatha when it's just a little simp vibe in there. Alright. Hello, Agatha. Ba-ba-ba. I can probably get the rest of the bugs. Hey, Blue. How well would you say you know where all the bugs are? Asking for a friend. Are you, would you say you're well versed in the bugs? The buggages? Say you're a bit of a bug gamer, maybe? You know, just asking for a friend, you know. Maybe you might know where some of them are. Because we can probably, if we're gonna do, oh my lord.
I can read you your rights.
Oh my god. This is why I don't play horror games, because you just actually almost made me shit my pants. Oh my lord. Jesus.
There is one on the Bridge of Eldon. I don't know if you see that, but it's literally on your screen.
I think I have that one. I can show you my bug page.
There's two in every single section. You've found at least one. So If you found one, there's a second one nearby.
So there's another one in Kakariko, then.
Yeah, there's 2 in Kakariko.
So we gotta go to Kakariko. This is the field north of Kakariko. And what is this one? A lot of Kakariko. That's Kakariko Gorge. Alright, let's go to the Gorge first. And then I don't know what these ones are.
A Pillbug.
We'll do Pillbug
Yeah,
first.
so we'll do Pillbug first. So you gotta go to Kakariko anyway, because it's right next to it.
Yeah. God, he's... Ugh. The children Goron and Twilight Princess are just... They're something. Camera up looking ass.
Little volcano children. There's also one here. I don't know if you've gotten both of them here.
Yeah, this one here?
Yeah, there's one on the right side, and then there's one over by the stump.
I think I got the stump one as well. You mean the one on the left side over here on top of this hill, or?
Yeah.
I think I got this one. Check it out. I wish the sword stayed glowing with like when you were outside of the Twilight. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh, he's down there.
Yeah, he's down below.
I think I have this one. Gotta do some gardening. There we go. Oh my lord, that camera angle. Alright, we're probably gonna just need a boomerang for this. Unless he lands. There we go.
He lands eventually, but you can boomerang him.
I had this one too. Alright, so we need to go to Kakariko Gorge. This will be a good thing to do before we end stream today. Get all the bugs.
Mm-hmm. The progress is very nice.
The buggos.
I keep forgetting everything is backwards.
Yeah, yep.
So bear with me on my direction.
Yeah, the GameCube one is wacky.
I'm so used to the Wii version. So
yeah,
it makes it very, very difficult for me. I keep thinking that it's like, it's to the right. No, it's not. So there's that one right there, and then the other one's across the bridge.
Wait, is this the ice dungeon? Hold on. No, that's not the ice dungeon.
The cave, that's the choo-choo jelly, I think.
Yeah.
It's gonna be to the right side of the field.
Yeah, I wish the sword stayed.
Over by those trees.
I wish the sword stayed glowing. It'd be so cool.
That would be very nice. I'm a little bit farther behind on your video, so
yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm just killing things. I'm gonna L target it and impale it. There we go. Just give it to Agatha impaled by the sword. Why is there a giant hole in the middle of it? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay.
That's both the Pillbugs.
Yeah, so now we will... let me go...
Go ahead and take out your list here.
I could do grasshopper, or not. We'll do ant, since this was in the graveyard of Kakariko Village, so I'm assuming this is somewhere in Kakariko, the other ant.
Yes, I do believe so.
So warp. Kakariko. I wish the little symbols on the map didn't stay. It's kind of annoying. The statue symbols. I mean, I guess it helps you remember if you want to like go back and get rupees.
I'm pretty sure this one is one of the only ones in a building.
That makes sense why I don't have it.
Yeah. It's a bit confusing. It's gonna be one of the buildings you went in during your Twilight section.
Might be maybe the inn. No, it's locked. Might have to come back at daytime actually for this one.
No, I'm pretty sure you can do it at any time.
Okay.
It's definitely not the inn. I think it's
It might be
that
this one,
building
actually.
here. Yeah, the bomb building or that one, yeah.
Yeah, here we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. So that one is done. Leave this decrepit place.
Now you need the grasshopper, right?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure where the grasshopper is.
I'm gonna double check it here. Let me see. It is... Grasshopper is field north of Kakariko. No, wait, lets me warp
Okay.
here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Man, I don't know why the... Can't show off that I'm a wolf. I think the kids would think it's cool.
Mommy's a furry.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe you're onto something. Maybe that's not for the... Maybe that's for the best. maybe we want to endorse furryism.
What's a furry, sweetie?
Yeah, right.
No.
No. There's no good fast travel to that, so I'll just walk it. I'll just clop on over there.
No. Please.
A little bit of cloppage.
Don't do that.
I always hate some of these old... I don't... It's always weird you can, like, name Link in these games. It feels wrong to name him anything other than Link.
You dumb shit.
Yeah, right.
You're doing it wrong.
Hit him with the dumb shit, you're the hero of time.
You played the song, but dumb shit couldn't hear you.
Yeah. It's so good. This one's probably gonna be a little annoying to find, actually. This is a big-ass place.
One of them's flying around the field itself, and one of them's on the bridge.
Maybe I don't have the bridge one, because I feel like I got the flying around one. I'll go check the bridge.
Flying around one's pretty easy to find. The bridge one is like...
Give me
It's
a
like
second,
on
I'm
a
getting
wall or something.
in a mosh pit, apparently. Yeah, I see the one. Yeah, you know what? I probably do have this one. We'll see, though. I feel like I would have been stupid not to get this. Oh, this is a stick bug. This isn't a grasshopper at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a stick bug.
Just like plops on the ground.
Yeah. I don't know how you get over to it.
Did you have that one?
I did have that one.
Okay. There should be another stick bug on the opposite side, but you
I
probably
have
already
both
have that
stick
one
bugs,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember how you get over this.
The grasshopper might be... Dude, I don't know. I'd have to look it up, because I think...
I can never remember how you cross this gap. Sorry. Because now there's a heart piece in there, but... yeah, I think it might be, maybe... The other grasshopper is... Because this is probably like Bridge of Eldin, because I'm assuming that's what it says for the stick bugs.
Yeah. It's a different location altogether.
Yeah. So just north of Kakariko is just like over here. We'll go over here and look around. There's a bug I think I just saw, unless it was just a loading issue. There, yeah, there's a bug. I think this is the one I have, though. Yeah, this is the one I have. So I have that one. Can you... fuck off? Alright, maybe he's over here.
It might be on the opposite side of the field.
Yeah.
Also, just jumping around.
Let's double check over here.
What was that? The grasshopper female or male?
That was the... That was the, male. Yeah, probably over here. Probably over here.
Yeah, the female's in the big area, not near any of the puddles. So, on the GameCube version, the very left-hand side, I think.
I see her.
I'm not 100% sure on that directional.
I see her. I got her.
Yeah, you got her. And then what's the other bugs you don't have? Let's see. Buggies.
Buggos. The bug out bag. Is that... Oh my god, is that what I get for getting all the bug?
The bug out?
Yeah,
No.
I just...
Please no.
Agatha just gives me the bug out bag.
You have the snails?
Yeah, I got everything except... Or wait. Yeah, I got everything I need except the two, whatever these guys are. I don't know what they are.
Okay,
They're between...
so I've got
they're between ants
beetles.
and butterflies. That helps.
I've got beetles, pillbugs, ants, grasshoppers, phasmids, mantises,
Hold on,
dragonflies.
Phasmids might be it. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it said you had them.
Uh,
Phasmid.
I don't know what a phasmid is.
It's the stick bug.
Oh.
Mantis. Do you have mantis?
No, mantis is what I need. Where are mantises?
That's Hylia Bridge. Above Lake Hylia.
Makes sense. I hate that place.
Yeah.
Fucking awful place.
Poorly designed place. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Guess I'll just go to
Wait a
Castle
second. I'm pretty sure they changed the blind well debuff to touch of deep. Touch of the deep.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
Why would we do this?
You
But yeah,
deep in the cum.
Hylia's Bridge. No, don't do that.
It's always funny. I'll say these things, and like, sometimes like my sister or my aunt will like watch these, and I always hope like they don't tune in for like times when I'm like, oh yes, sink in the cum or rise from it, or I'm like, I'm actively scared of women. I just like, just can't wait till my aunt is like, Tommy, are you okay? You said you're scared of women, and I'm like, oh, it's a meme.
I mean, they're kind of scary though.
True.
They're kind of scary though.
True. Alright, so let's go to Lake Hylia. Let me use my clop collar here.
No.
Don't worry, I got it. Here he comes. Or she. Pona's a girl, right?
Opponent's a
Oh,
woman.
you just hit
Opponent's a
the...
female.
Did you... Where did she just go? She just hit a wall.
Oh, she
What?
bonked, bro. She freaking bonked.
Clipping that. Let me try again, I guess. I don't know where she is.
She's not even there?
No! There we go.
Yeah.
Now she's here. I don't know what wall she hit, but... Man, this fucking game. It's a gem.
What are you talking about? It's a masterpiece.
It is! Lake Hylia. Let's take a look around here. Buggo. Oh, I hear one. It's like in the bridge. Let me first decapitate this guy. There we go. There's one. I can't believe I can get this one. That's crazy. Yoink.
They must have increased the drop rate of all the world drop weapons, because I keep getting the SMG and I'm so happy about it.
They did. They pumped the hell out of them. So there's that one gotten. I just don't know how to get up there to get the
God, though, they were so hard to
chest
get.
that's up there. Yeah, no, I mean, world drops should be super easy to get, especially now that legendary. Well, I think they probably did it because legendary shards don't matter anymore, so they're just like, screw it. That'd be my guess. is that now that legendary shards they're not a thing, they can just spam world drops because there's no economy to keep track of. Something to... Some of these, like, heart piece puzzles are so strange. I don't... Whatever. Alright, it's probably... This last one's probably on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, it should be on opposite sides.
Yeah. I like running over the enemies. It's fun. Alright. Take a little listen.
Oh my gosh, this
There
boss
it
has
is.
0 health.
It is. The bug.
The bug.
I'm excited for the drifter to show. Be like, ooh, here's a bug out bag.
Fucking no. They should bring it back. They brought back Breakneck.
Bank those bugs, Guardian. I'll be here. I'm here all night. All right. So let's warp out of here. Hi, Agatha. I've finished your goal. What I'm gonna do first, though, is donate all the money I have to the guy, since it's gonna completely fill my inventory. Donating all these bugs.
Use my points to freaking ban your bugs.
Do not.
Sorry,
I'm
gonna ban your bugs.
Please, for the love of God, do not. I don't want
to. My job is done. So I'll let you finish.
I will. I'll see you in probably about 10 minutes or so. Since I'm just gonna finish doing this and we'll probably be done. So I'll see you in Discord in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, chat, I was Legend Blue, everyone's favorite blue person. So he's a little funny blue guy that's really good at making wings. You know how it is. Alright. Let's donate the rest of the money I got here. Let's see if this gets me the heart piece. Ooh. Oops, not that one. Dude, I've given you so much money. Continue to pray for peace. Someday you'll be surrounded with love. Lord Almighty, please. I've given this dude so much money. Holy shit. It's insane. Alright. Let's go talk to Bagatha. Got a little bit of a lag spike there. Too many people are spawned in. You know what's crazy to me? You look at all these people spawned in. And, like, the GameCube can handle this many people. But you're telling me Neomuna and Destiny 2 can't handle NPCs? Is that what you're telling me? Is that the news you're throwing down? Is that what we're going with here? Alright. Let us... No, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I have bugs to deliver. Yeah, Agatha. Get ready to lose your mind. Patrol vendors only, no exception. True. It's all we're allowed to have. Hi, Agatha. I brought the bugs for the bug ball. It's bug ball time. We're still going to be spamming through your dialogue, though, because it's all the same dialogue. We'll read the final bit of dialogue, because I know that's unique. A bug. Man, imagine if when they did the HD remake for this game, they were like, we added 8 times more bugs. There's now 100 of them. Enjoy. Lord. Oh. Did you bring the bugs? Oh. Oh. 3 bugs left. Lots of hoes and homes. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we've got to really have mushed them into my bag to fit all these guys. One left until I have them all. Alright, here we go, Agatha. I'll read all the dialogue here. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little female grasshopper, aren't you, you little cutie? Little grasshopper, I'd love to tickle your belly all day. Jesus. All day long. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Oh, this means all the bugs have made it to the ball safely. Hee hee hee. And everyone has a partner. They all look so happy. You worked very hard. Your efforts will forever be passed down in the insect kingdom, brave knight. Please accept this declaration of honorability, citizenship, and the memento that goes along with it. Ba ba ba. The Giga Wallet. If you ever feel like talking to the bugs again, you know where to go. Can you hear the happy calls of the... You know what? I sure can. Well, chat. We did it. We got all the buggos. Look at how happy they all are. Surrounded by their dead friends. You know, we did a good thing here. We really did. We got the Giga Wallet, so now hopefully we're not stuffed all the damn time. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think Agatha's a cooler Animal Crossing museum, gonna be honest. I'll say it. I think she's cooler than the owl. She goes, ha ha ha. She's great. Does the simp have anything to say about me getting all the bugs for her? You listening? I'm the only giving you this advice one more time. If you don't like bugs, then you're better off not hassling her. No, he doesn't say anything. No. Blather's doing the anime... Dude. If Blathers did the anime mode, maybe I'd like him more. Every time you give him a fossil, he goes, ha! Does it every time you give him a fossil. We're gonna pretend I didn't do that. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go give this priest 550 more rupees. If he doesn't give me the heart piece for this, I'm gonna do something. Oh. 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 There it is, chat. There we go. Finally. Now I never have to donate to charity again. Let us go and save in front of thy castle. Because I think that would be the coolest place to save. Because we have all the materials we need. We got lamp oil, ropes, bombs. Alright, chat. We got all the bugs. We got all the skills. We have most of the fish. We got the biggest wallet, biggest quiver. We got medicine scent. Got the swords. Got all the armor. We got pretty close to fully finishing this game. So if people ever redeem channel points for me to 100% this game, it should be fairly easy. Honestly, the pose are really going to be the big thing. That's going to be a pain in the ass. But chat, thank you so much. I'll say again, Raven, thank you so much for the subscription. Mr. Y Doom, if you're here, I can't believe you gave out gifted 5 subs. That's crazy. Really means the world to me if you're here. Thank you all so much for helping me live this dream I'm in. I love you all. I will see you Sunday for the big conclusion of Twilight Princess. Have a good night.